Can you turn on your stream sound? Did you say you wanted to make automatic daily yield when it's on screen when it's on?
Yeah, I think when the daily yield should always take precedence on the one. Or like
if it's on.
The daily yield, it should be like.
Yeah.
I mean, Grows the decision maker. Hey, Rowan. Good morning.
Morning. I have a couple of short two-camera scripts for you today, Sam, if you don't mind carving out a little bit of time. They can both be done in one sitting, both about 60 seconds each.
Great.
I'll set up.
Hello. Vamos lá. Cadê a galera do chat? A gente não vivo. IRL diretamente de São Francisco. Jogo esse chat aqui. Aqui. E aí, galera? Bom dia, tudo bem com os senhores? Cadê o... Tô na aba errada. Deixa aqui, volta pra cá. Boa tarde. Não está em São Francisco, nada, rapaz. Você tá em Madureira, RJ. Boa tarde. E aí, Vibes? Tô em Madureira, coisa nenhuma. Tô em São Francisco, sim, senhor. Na real, não tô em São Francisco, não. Eu tô em... O lugar que eu tô aqui chama-se... Peraí. Chama-se... Hyde Park. Que fica... Sei lá, talvez uns... Uma meia hora, uns 20 minutos de São Francisco. Madureira. Engraçado. Deixa eu ver. Deixa eu mudar um negocinho ali. Boa tarde aqui pra mim é bom dia, 9 da manhã, né? Deixa eu ver o que eu vou fazer. Minha câmera. Vai ficar boa. Aqui. Aí, beleza. Já lembrei o que eu queria fazer. Eu queria colocar umas thumbs aqui. Selecionar taxa B. Leitura. Downloads. Thumbs. 1, 5, 6. 5. E 6. Salvar. Salvar. Legal. Excluir esse aqui. Excluir esse aqui. Deixa eu ver, cadê o chat? Tá usando CGI, você na verdade é um avatar. Exatamente. Essa aqui é a evolução dos mascotes. Pra quem lembra do trabalho dos mascotes, é tudo fake. Nada disso é real. Deixa eu ver como é que eu faço isso aqui. Assim, talvez. Aí, acho que assim tá bom. Vamos lá, acho que tá bom agora, né? Deixa eu conferir. Deixa eu conferir aqui. Beleza. Alô, alô, teste, testando. Show. Tem umas coisas que eu tô fazendo aqui. O meu bitrate tá bem baixo, ele tá em 4000. Deixa eu subir ele um pouquinho. Que eu acho que melhora a qualidade da live. Eu subi aqui o output de streaming pra 5000. Ok. Acho que vai ficar melhor a qualidade. Beleza. Outra coisa que eu quero fazer, então, esse aqui. This is working. Now I do have thing I want to make. Whenever the is live. Then that should take. Quando essa live do Delattre tá ao vivo, isso tem que tomar precedência. E não importa qual o estado, ele tem que ser mudado para pinar nessa live. Então, enquanto essa estiver online, ela toma precedência e fica pinado. E E aí, se ela acabar, aí volta pro estado anterior. E lógico que, por exemplo, se o anterior estava pinado em uma que não existe mais, ele vai ser inteligente o suficiente para colocar na rotação. Então fala pra mim em uma linha o que eu pedi pra você alterar. Agora tá melhor. Acho que a gente tá fazendo. Agora acho que a qualidade da live voltou ao padrão. A câmera tá boa, o texto tá bom. O mic eu acredito que tá bom. Deixa eu falar, mostrando. Yes. Beleza. Vou colocar ele pra fazer. A gente tem meia hora. 125. Cadê o Discord? Marcando. Vamos seguir esse cara aqui. Você, na verdade, sou eu. A gente tá testando a tecnologia do GTA 6. É isso aí. Cada um com uma teoria mais maluca. Deixa eu colocar minha barrinha de cereal aqui. Vamos fazer um teste com o Delilde aqui. Pra ver se ele faz o que ele falou que ele faria. Eu falei, quando o Delilde ficar online, é pra ele pegar e trocar o feed da stream. Acho que em 5 segundos ele vai... Ó, tá ao vivo já. Ele apareceu aqui, tá ao vivo. E agora ele tem que trocar pra ficar pinado. Ele falou que tá pinado mesmo. E ele pinou. Não. Ele não pinou. Você viu? Ele me enganou. Então não funcionou. Deixa eu finalizar esse trem aqui. Tarde. E aí, colar. Tem que me mutar no Discord. E aí, beleza? Na real, pra mim é bom dia, né? Agora é 9h40 da manhã. E pra você é boa tarde. Boa tarde não, é boa tarde. Que a gente não é carioca. Com alguns resquícios da minha viagem. Tudo bem com vocês? Como que tá a vida aí no Brasil? O que tem acontecido nos últimos dias? Últimos dias. Um, I like having one of these. I'm not opposed to. I didn't do my research yet, but there was one camera that came with a comes with a mic like this that I think you can buy more of them, and they are all wireless and
There are some options that have 4 channels.
4 channels.
Yeah.
But there's option with 4, for sure there is option with 6.
Well, it seems like if you go to 6, you go to so like the next tier
This?
is like
Professional, like us. What type of boom mic are you talking about? Like but
that.
like cabling, like running
it's
cables
actually,
on a
XLR cables.
processor.
Yeah,
that-
that's
Oh,
like,
the rich man way to solve the our issue.
I mean, it seems like it's like the only option.
Yeah.
But I see if you find something else.
The setup you're talking about is like setting up a podcast with multiple hosts. Cause it's the same hardware.
Who's is this? Oh, that's 8 channels. That's exactly what we need the right setup. I have no idea. It would be a little bit of a learning.
Yeah.
Kind of sweet. Kind of fancy.
had a YouTube channel.
He had?
My brother, yeah.
Yeah?
Been on the call with people in, like an Australian friend and a UK friend, and just like talk about soccer.
Wow. So is that you mentioned you have a camera there? Is it the camera that he used?
Oh no.
No.
Although I did give him. No, I don't know. I don't know if Karen used it. Yeah. Yeah, it makes me bored.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks professional.
I don't know what to do with that. That's too much. Too many knobs.
Ah, deixa eu ver. Ele tinha colocado ele pra fazer o PIN lá, né? Eu acho que tá funcionando agora. Vamos testar. Como que a gente testa isso? Se eu deixar a live aqui, vocês vão ver que tá rotacionando. E eu pegar e clicar aqui, ó, Go Live. O que a gente espera é que na live, assim que apareça aqui o Daily Use, ó, o Daily Use tá off. Agora o Daily Use apareceu. Ele tem que detectar e trocar pro Daily Use, deixar pinado lá. Ó, agora ficou pinado no Daily Use. Parece que funcionou. Certo? Cara, não sei porque ele tá pedindo acesso desse aqui. Esse aqui eu não vou dar acesso. É isso. Aí se eu fechar a live do Daily Use, vou encerrar a live do Daily Use. Ver o que acontece. Eu acho que vai encerrar a live. Eu acho que bugou.
Daniel, I sent you the screenshots.
Yeah.
So my hope today is to have a conversation with Plow,
Mm-hmm.
which is the same conversation I had in the screenshots.
Mm-hmm.
And it works.
Yeah.
What time should we plan on doing that?
End of day today.
Like 3 o'clock?
Like 4 o'clock.
Or you want me, so, I'm in GitHub.
Yeah, if you can make me admin on the ball.
Yes, I don't see that, but maybe I just transferred to an organization that you have admin.
That's why
One new viewer on Twitch watch me pivot.
well,
Right, so let me transfer it there, and then maybe you have admin.
yeah.
And the client too, you want to transfer the client?
Yeah, both of them. Is it okay for us to open source both?
I don't have a good sense of the value of open source in the server or the risk of that. So,
What would be the risk? People find vulnerabilities and fix the bugs.
and that wasn't the fixing the bugs, hopefully fixing the bugs. Yeah. But you do you, whatever you want to do, I can fix the bugs.
Yeah, I'll open source both. But we never. Why don't we do everything open source?
Well, the other issue is like signal noise. You go to the repo and you see a fucking crappy product. Or you go to the work and see a crappy product. But
Crappy pull requests that we're talking about.
if we open source everything, then we have 50 half-built products.
Well, yeah, we're putting in public, right? Testing, learning.
There's probably a way to like make it really clear what, like, I don't know if you can pin certain repos that you know, like want people to look at, but or you change the repo name, like you have work in progress. I like building in public. I don't like confusing people.
Yeah.
But that's not an issue for the client and the server. People are using it and wanting. It's some random seed that doesn't work.
Oh yeah.
That's fine with it.
What is not vibe coded? No. Okay.
No, dude, everything we have is the good stuff is vibe engineered.
The thing that we vibe code and works, we call vibe engineered. That's the thing.
Yeah.
One new viewer on Twitch watch me pivot.
Tá, ele pinou, só que ele pinou na live errada, né? Na verdade, ele... Pinando sempre, pra ver. Cara, tem 3 minutos pra gente botar isso aqui pra rodar. Tá, joguei produção e agora jogou pra daily use. Beleza. Agora deixa eu finalizar aqui o daily use. E vamos ver o que acontece. Ó, finalizei. O daily use aqui vai morrer. Morreu. E agora ele voltou pra outro. Vamos ver. P3. Voltou pra mim. Cara, eu acho que dá pra gente testar, né? O que vocês acham? Vamos lá, vou clicar Go Live. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sete minutos. Daily Yield apareceu. E tá ao vivo. Daily Yield tá ao vivo ali. É isso. Agora é só esperar o povo. Cadê o pessoal? O pessoal não colou ainda. Switchboard. 10 da manhã, daqui a pouco eles entram. Ai, ai, vamos lá. Que bom que isso aqui foi resolvido. Tá, agora essa aqui. Fecha faz. Não faço isso aqui, né? Mr. Lucas.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing? How was your travel back?
Good. Not too bad.
Hey, Rowan. Welcome back to our daily youth. How are you doing?
Oh, are you talking to me or our viewers?
Yeah, to you, Rowan.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm excited to be back.
Where are you today?
I've just moved. I have a TaskRabbit person very, very generously setting up my desk in my office. So I'm now in a booth
Ah, I see.
here in an industrious workspace in Chicago, downtown.
Nice, nice.
Go Bulls.
Swags was going to Chicago, right, Lucas? Or am I confused?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he said he'll be there middle of the month, I think.
Who's that?
Swagger.
Oh, cool.
Are you all joining daily youth?
How do we
How are we
do
gonna
this?
do that?
Very carefully.
Can we be
Can we be around one here, Daniel?
Well, we can just pick the
Just
computer.
computer.
it needs to
It needs to have that mic not gonna work. For like, for all.
Would you like to
Would you
come
like to
around here?
around here?
I don't think that
I don't think that might,
I don't think that might
I think that might work.
why don't you
Why don't you quote?
so when I join
I'm gonna get feedback.
Yeah, I need to approve you here.
Yeah, once I join, I'm gonna get feedback.
I'm muted here.
I'm muted here.
Hey.
From Rowan. Say something again.
I think it might be. Is it the
Are you on Discord,
Are
Rowan?
you on Discord or what?
Say something.
Say something.
No echo. I think Rowan was on Discord.
Oh, okay.
Because you're looking at me like it was
My microphone?
I just want you and Rowan to own this and tell me what to do. As like a
I was telling you, just join it.
and I did that.
Yeah. And then Rowan went to the disc and all's fine.
We'll figure it
All's
out.
good.
All is good. Yeah. Hey, Rowan. Rowan's muted now.
Hello. Sorry, I was trying to isolate sound issue.
Yeah. Hey.
Hello.
Press the moving chairs.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, too much.
Yeah, what we're talking about today.
What are we talking about?
With people at the company, right? Did we tell people on the daily yet? Or we just recorded yesterday?
One new viewer on Twitch business channels.
Dude, I got the memo that these deals were going to be more kind of fly on the wall, but I can come back with an agenda if that's helpful.
I like it being informal versus we trying to like perform, you know?
You
Like
informal or formal?
informal. Otherwise, we're trying to perform for people, and I don't think that's what we're going for. Like we could just talk about stuff that are interesting us today, or stuff that we want to explore, or issues and problems, and use that to in fact what we're going to discuss on the Scrum after our youth.
Or whatever our audience wants
Yeah.
questions are. So, I mean, one option is just to make this like we're catching up. We all have a coffee.
Yeah.
I mean, Rowan, I think you're the decision maker on this time, to be clear. So
Daniel and I haven't really had a good chance to sync on kind of what decisions were taken last week while I was out, because it feels like you guys settled into something different, and I'm totally fine to adapt. I think we should probably have some sort of structure. But to Daniel's point, if it feels too performative to be like, welcome to the yield, everyone, and we want to just be more informal and conversational, that's fine. But I do think we should have somebody at least leading the conversation.
Okay. I think that somebody should be you leading the conversation.
Yeah.
One idea I have is that we all come in with like something from the last 24 hours that we want to talk about, and we all name the thing, and then we talk about whatever out of the group is most interesting. That like we're all in, it's like wanting to engage in. I'm gonna go get my coffee while you guys think about your thing. My thing is the fact that we have 3 months of burn, and should I try to fundraise now or should I wait a month?
My thing is I have a proof of concept of the Domo working with the CLI.
Wow.
What? My thing is that Sam ate through my Codex credits after telling me he won it within 24 hours.
There were like no credits there to begin with.
I don't believe that. We gotta figure out a way to feed his reviewer.
My thing is now we should.
I'll start a little agent to investigate.
It's able to make unlike with David, so whenever people start and stop, the signal will not die. So there's the main stream and there's all the other streams. And typically what was happening is whenever someone joined or exit their stream, the main signal will die for a few seconds and usually the stream. And how
I reset my limits, so it's probably healthy again. Sorry.
no, that was it.
Progress.
I don't think I want to trouble you guys with all the things I'm trying to hold and juggle right now. I'm in an onboarding purgatory where I just want to focus on moving the needle, and I have like all these different things happening. Like right now I have a TaskRabbit person setting up my desk, and I haven't signed up for medical insurance yet. And my wife is saying, where is that? And meanwhile, we have an August content calendar that is like everything that I decide has 10 dependencies. So I'm like playing whack-a-mole with content. So Guys, I'm just going to save this conversation for my therapist, keep my head down, my nose clean, and get shit done today. And you guys can talk whatever you guys want to talk about.
The thing can also be, this is not intended to be like something related to what we've done necessarily. Like it could be something that happened in the market.
Well, one thing I do want to set up, and this is kind of a seed of an idea right now, is I'm thinking I want to hold myself to an accountability around getting a more broad-based understanding of sentiment in the AI industry. And so I'm thinking I'm going to do a Twitter, right? Just speaking this into being. I've started prototyping it, but I think I'm going to do a daily update on the AI industry, very broad topic, daily on X, that people can, like, I'll read the news so you don't have to, and people can read it, listen to me in their car or jogging or at the gym, and I'll just be quite honest about it. I'll be like, I'm teaching myself all this stuff, and you can learn with me or whatever. Yeah, I want to see that as an experiment.
That's pretty cool.
Cool. I like that.
Thanks for your encouragement. I'll see if
that.
Oh yeah, okay, all right.
All right, what do we want to? What was interesting out of anything named? Everybody got their answer?
I mean, I thought Plucas's was pretty amazing. Like I saw the demo.
Okay. Yeah.
I want to go last though because something's updating right now.
Last. we got 17 minutes.
But we'll be done.
Yeah, I mean it's just agents doing something. Be fine.
I vote for. Are we sharing our votes or?
Yeah, my vote was Lucas's thing.
Okay, my vote is Sam's thing.
Okay.
I don't remember what anyone's name was.
Lucas apparently has already done the work that we need to do.
Yeah.
No.
I want to see the demo for sure.
Yeah, I want to show it.
I also want to see Rowan sign up for healthcare though. So maybe we just spend 17 minutes helping him do that.
Yeah, filling out my form. Yes, hypertension in my back. Little bit of high cholesterol. No.
How's everyone feeling about the 3 months of runway?
I have to say, when every time you say we've got 3 months to burn, my stomach turns over like that. Like feel it, like, oh shit, that's real. So
yeah,
I'm gonna get a stomach ulcer. I do need to sign up for this health insurance. Sam's giving me a stomach ulcer.
I feel normal. Like I feel it makes sense. Like we're doing a sign-up that's feels like a sign-up. If that wasn't happening, then we would be a consolidated company already. So yeah, I trust Sam will be able to come up with a great story to the investors, and maybe just a little bit of makeup on whatever we have. I don't know if it will be a pig or a unicorn. Paint the nails, stretch the nose. But yeah, I bet Sam will tell a great story about our learnings.
Yeah, it's pretty motivating for me. Like I think November seems like a really bad time to look for a job. So I'm gonna try to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Well, it seems to me there's a kind of marked difference between the kind of focus and the kind of forward momentum since I come back. I mean, the Domo thing seemed like very clear yesterday once we got the kind of outline of everyone's contribution to that, and then yesterday when you guys brought me in to talk about the relay focus, and that having a kind of a, you know, a designated goal of getting, you know, Daniel camping. I think all those things show that we're starting to narrow the search in a meaningful way, right? I feel like those are really good signs.
Yeah. I think what I'm waiting for, because one of the things I'm like, why am I not, you know, we've got an investor who's trying to meet, and I'm like kind of pushing them off a little bit. And what I'm waiting for is that investor update that I drafted, a version of that that makes sense. And what it means for it to make sense is like you have some like first principle beliefs, and then you have a plan that like is, and it's coherent. Right now we have some like first principle beliefs, and we're like, do we do option 1 or option 2? We're not sure, you know.
I think you said it, Sam. I think we're doing option 2. I mean, you're like, well, you know, we could become a media company, but we're builders.
Yeah. So then we have to answer the question: how is our thing going to be different from like the thousands of things that are getting launched every day? You know, just like the crazy democratization of like building product. So somehow we have to like be able to reason about that, because that is the mistake we made with our first plan.
Your original plan launch.
Yeah. Which is so one of the things I like about, so here's an example of like, this just needs to be clear for me to sell it to investors. The builder index and porting that learning to the Domo leaderboard, and that being a solution to like the right. So it's like in this world anyone can build anything, right? And so there's tons of noise, right? And so one key part of our product, the most important part of our product, is honestly the Domo leaderboard. And seeing how other people have built Domos, and honestly seeing how other people have built I mean, this could be an agent leaderboard. And as part of this leaderboard, we're going to build complementary products that help, you know, the top leaders in this leaderboard. But we're building the agent leaderboard. We're back into this like middle ground between option 1 and option 2, which honestly we just might be forced into that middle ground. It might not be a bad thing, you know, to like have elements of option 1. Like maybe our users are telling us that we need that, but.
Yeah, it's like superpowers would be could be a more item on our leaderboard. It's G-stack could be another item on the leaderboard. How many tokens are people burning using G-stack? Or
But in some ways we are focused on like less on tools and more on agents. But yeah, that's another, you know, a tool leaderboard would be another manifestation of it.
Couldn't my agent, like if I have an agent and I start the looking for
so your agent would be on the leaderboard, and Gstack would be one of the tools that your agent uses. So people would be like, what is Daniel's crazy burning all these tokens with this agent that he's talking to? What is he doing with his agent? And then it's like, oh, he's using Gstack, and he's using the plow relay. What's the plow relay? That looks kind of cool.
How was that? I think I'm struggling
to see the value of an agent leaderboard if we're thinking of agents as like being ephemeral, or like you spin them up to do something and then they go away?
I think that's a very valid question. The high level solve here is like discovery of how. So it's like I go to this place and I see other people have that figured this out for this problem to be done. So you can imagine. So a leaderboard implies like ranking by tokens.
Yeah.
You can imagine a catalog. You can imagine a catalog mixed with a leaderboard. Where like, okay, I just want to go see how other people are like sorting their receipts and matching them to expenses. And maybe all of those are ephemeral, but there's like, oh, the top people who do this the most do it in this way. I don't know. I honestly, Mary, this is a really good question. I think this is like where we got to iterate on the design and stuff. And but like putting my product management hat on, it's like the user need that I think we almost have to acknowledge in the investment plan is like everyone's talking about agents. No one knows how people are actually using them. You know, you go into Reddit and it's just like these stories. It's almost like these myths, you know? It's like these like, I think the word is chimera. It's like these mythical things that may exist. It's like I've reached out to everybody in my network and I can't find anybody who uses an agent to manage their calendar other than Jesse Vincent, who just hired a human. I don't even know. I actually asking Jesse what he uses to manage his calendar. I need to do that today. I'll do that right now.
He hired a human to like personal assistant.
Yeah. You know, like Jesse Vincent's home-rolled agents could. Maybe that should be on our leaderboard, you know? We got the builder index and we got the agent index. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. But this is back to the investor thing. I need a story that I can like be convicted about, you know? I think that's what we're trying to.
We're learning this week, right? That's what we're.
Yeah, that's sort of the value of doing these launches and building these products. Okay, so some are there's a mix of motivation and anxiety on the 3-month thing.
There's no better motivation, right? You said either you do it or. What do you feel about it, Harry?
Motivate. Let's get this done. Get the story.
Yeah.
I'm like, I feel like the last, well, not even a full 24 hours, but the last like 12 hours, I've just been like, how do we talk to people? I don't know why this is so hard, but like, I'm like, the Craigslist didn't work. Like, I'm like racking through like my network of people, and I'm like, I don't like, no one's probably to the top of the list of like good people to talk to that like are trying to solve problems with agents. I'm like, how do we find these people?
I think there's kind of maybe something to explore is that there are these kind of people that are running these SKOOL communities, right? Where they have a kind of a paying subscription of people that are kind of within, you know, our target audience loosely, because some of them are kind of the amateurs, right? But the thing is, like, I'm thinking about those people. They hold a lot of influence. Some of them have thousands of people participating, either on a free tier or 99 cents a month, and then $5 you get into a more advanced tier. And the thing that they need is they need constant, you know, content and constant need to be sharing knowledge,
Yeah.
right? Because because otherwise you lose your subscription. You just, you know, let your subscription go. And also what you're telling people, you know, sometimes people go on those school communities and say, this is bullshit, man. Like I'm in another school community and you're just, you know, this is hot air. So I just feel like within that circle of influence, there's probably a number of people that have access to hundreds of thousands of people.
Yeah.
If there's some kind of Venn diagram partnership where we could go in and validate the school, you know, or something, you know what I mean? I'm seeing something there.
Do you have like a mental list of like some of those schools right now, or maybe a physical list?
I'm in one
Okay.
that I joined. I'm in about two or three. One I have spent a lot of time in just to build out my knowledge of AI video workflows, right, and marketing materials and, you know, building marketing. But, you know, every person within that community, you can see what other school communities they belong to. So you can very quickly, you know, assemble a list of the top 100 school communities and who's running them.
Maybe I need to get in some of these so I can start digging in.
There's people that they publish like tutorials on YouTube showing
They're subscribed. Yeah.
Usually they link to their school community.
Okay.
That's a way to find.
Yeah, if like maybe the two of you want to send me your like top 2 recommendations or something of people to follow.
I also think we should do Reddit ads for well, I would pay money for anyone who uses OpenClaw or Hermes to like watch how they use it.
Yeah.
You know, and then get them. I'm starting to get excited about this agent leaderboard. Like, I should put my plow on the agent leaderboard, put your wedding thing on the agent leaderboard. Let's just see, like, you know, like, are you using 10 times more than I am? And then, like, what are you using it for? You know, like.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a way of incentivizing people to, we just gamify it and create a community around it. I think there's a way of leveraging that without necessarily requiring payment. Just need some more thought about what motivates people. I think a lot of people are hungry for community and engagement. And if we can point people to something that they can belong to, where they can share knowledge and compare notes and build, that's valuable.
Yeah.
Should we be setting up a school community?
Yeah.
It's not our Discord, kind of. I mean, in a way.
Yeah. Oh, it's another. Yeah, sorry. Let's forget new platforms for at least a month.
This makes me think I need to. This makes me think I need to. That's part. I'm gonna start keeping track of these like media, but like when I come out of the closet, so to speak, I need to find my I need to like ask for anyone who's using an agent. I want to interview them for like AI worth using.
Okay, we should record that then as well. I mean, that could be part of the.
I don't know that we actually, like, it depends on how good their setup is as far as, you know, but there's also like the casual like YouTube short or whatever, you know, and then the actual podcast, you know, but definitely like that brand we can use to like as like the funnel for learning some of this.
Do we have a I should know this, but I feel like maybe I did this. That Plow Reddit, Rowan, I feel like you've kind of taken on, or like Plow AI worth using, like
Reddit AI worth using.
Do we?
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, or like
The Reddit
what's our
community.
strategy for like some of these just like trying to solicit user interviews? Like I don't know if we want to like burn our real account for that. Like
Yeah, I haven't dug into that side of it yet, but that's definitely something we should focus on, and I can focus on now.
What's your actual? Sorry, can you rephrase your question?
was like, do we have an account that we would want to use to solicit like I don't know, run an ad that's like anyone using or like anyone using OpenCloud, we want to see your setup, or I don't know, like some kind of like.
I mean, I would be fine using my socials to like, there's some sort of drumbeat of like, I've announced that I'm doing this, I've announced that I'm doing AI worth using. Then I'm like, if you use an agent, we want to interview. It's like the third message or something. And so
Yeah.
for it to make sense, I need to announce that I'm using AI worth using. Or doing that. But separately, I mean, we've done paid interviews before, and it has been helpful. So like.
Yeah. I think LinkedIn, once we go live on LinkedIn and Sam's kind of making, I was going to recommend like two posts a week on LinkedIn. And then we can kind of like and echo, what he's doing. I think there probably is some value to that community in terms of finding someone.
Yeah.
And LinkedIn ads are also really effective.
What are the blockers to get out to close it?
The media calendar, I think it's the.
Then getting out means you talk to investors, or like we.
Going out of the closet means we announce, like I announce that I'm working on this. We all update our LinkedIn, and we have a job now on our LinkedIn's
For the next 3 months.
For the next 3 months. We
You're doing nothing for
like we have like a list of, okay, these 3 socials are going to be, these are going to get content and activity. We're going to be redirecting people to this. We're going to be retweeting what's posted here. Like these are the places that, it's sort of like, okay, when we launch, we have the Plow Mac app. We can launch that as an open source project. It gets tweeted on this social, on this day, we're going to tweet this out on this social. So, yeah, I think Rowan and I are going to review this today. Honestly, it's going to take I don't think Rowan is going to have all the, it's going to take all of us to say, oh, this thing that I'm working on can be launched in this social on this day. Like, but ideally we have like just a running calendar that's like a week or 2 out of a sense of what's getting posted where. Okay. All right, we got move to stand up.
No.
Oh.
Okay, so can you see this yet?
No.
Somebody have to approve Lucas to share.
Oh, yeah.
Jonathan's been watching the whole day, Jonathan. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been watching you. You haven't been watching
backstage.
Me,
so.
Yeah. Haven't been able to define on anything.
Okay, so as a reminder, we have this like easy manager to quickly create a bunch of domos, and these are these Cloudflare like isolate things that just kind of live off. But there's like some cool WebSocket layer that these are like always available. So you can have like a client that's connected to it through a WebSocket, or you wouldn't get charged anything. And then the second that a real message hits the WebSocket, like these things will come alive right away. And so here's one that's connected to my Mac. And so these are powerful enough to have like MCP servers. And so there's an MCP running on my Mac to do very simple things, because Jonathan and you guys are going to do like the cool stuff. But I can be like, what's the uptime on my Mac? And then over here, you'll see that like It's calling the tools list. It's calling this get uptime thing on the actual OS, and it's returning back through this. So this also goes through like a plow relay type situation where right now it's also a very similar like Cloudflare worker style thing where it's off by default, and then when the WebSockets ping each other, like these things turn on and hit each other. So this has all three pieces. This has like the LLM that lives in the cloud. This has the MCP that runs on your Mac, and it has the plow relay to like kind of connect the two different pieces.
It's pretty cool. This is awesome, I should say.
And I don't see a way to do it, but I was working. Oh, there's ways to like upload. So there's ways to like enhance these LLMs too. So like I was saying yesterday, like if we wanted to do something a little beefier, like in the cloud, like read a PDF. I don't know what the exact use cases are, but if we need to spin up a different thing to do like OCR or something, like there's ways to quickly do that as well through like a tool call.
So is this like a TypeScript, like where are you putting your markdown soul.md or whatever?
Yeah, so this uses an agent harness called Think, which is like some Cloudflare framework that's like pretty like, so I think the Think layer is like the replacement, is like you can think of that as like Hermes or whatever. And so it's not gonna, I doubt it's like nearly as robust, but we can either build on top of it, write our own, or there's a few other ones called there's another one that works in this environment too that we could try to build on top of if we think it's better. But I just kind of wanted to stick with this standard stuff for right now. But
yeah, so we could port Hermes to TypeScript theoretically and run Hermes here.
Yes, I don't know enough about these agents yet to really know like what Hermes does outside of tool calling, and like I don't know what I guess it's just like a sole MD and like tool calling. Is that like the essence of these things, or is there more sophisticated stuff underneath?
Yeah, I don't have the answer to that question, but I do know that like Hermes, as a user, I've appreciated Hermes. Like Hermes has felt more reliable than OpenCloud.
Mm-hmm.
And so what I mean by that is like when I ask Hermes to like schedule something for tomorrow at 2 p.m., like I'm more like I trust that I'm going to get a message tomorrow at 2 p.m., right? Or like another thing Hermes does is like if I ask it like to change its tone, I will get a message saying, okay, I've actually updated this file to make this durable, and
Yeah, so I would imagine that a lot of the Cloudflare stuff that we're using like won't have all those built-in capabilities. So we'd either one, need to build it, or two, just like not use this layer and use like some like the benefit of the layer the way that I built it is just that it's always off, and then you can ping it to wake it up, versus like Hermes, which I think would be like you would run that like in a Docker container and that's always on, and you're paying for that all the time. And so maybe to start off to like kind of prove things out and have like a really robust thing, like we can just pay more to have a better experience. I'd be happy to look into that as well.
I don't have a strong opinion. I'm definitely not asking for any engineering work right now or investigation. I'm just trying to understand the shape of this.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I could see users like like there is something about users having to make decisions in today's very crowded environment. So every time you introduce like a new agent harness, you just gotta like when I hear Hermes, I'm like, oh, I now know what it is. I trust that it's gonna work. It's sort of like a new brand and a new like decision you gotta make. But that might not be a bad. I mean, there might be upsides to that. Like something that's really lightweight that I can just like get started right away, and like,
yeah, that's
very simple to like change the personality.
Yeah.
How are you doing the association right now between like the kind of cloud worker and a specific user, or is that just like hard coded for you?
Yeah, I mean, for right now, there's no. I don't have the exact answer for you, but there's no auth. I haven't dealt with any auth. I'm just trying to prove out the like the flow. So some of that stuff will come today.
What is the LLM behind this?
Kimi, is that how you say it?
Oh, Kimmy.
Yeah.
Wait, so where is
That's
it?
just because. So that's only because that's like the default thing in Think, right? So there's you Think also supports all the different models, whatever. But if I used Claude, I'd have to put in a token, and this works with the credit card on file for that I have on with
I see. So
Cloudflare.
it's like hosted by Cloudflare.
And I assume since it's open, like it's probably cheaper. But I mean, it it can do anything.
Yeah.
So is the MCP, you're using MCP, it sounded like, right? Is that like a pass through where there's it's all just being proxied to the local client?
So I haven't looked too much at this, but this is like there's some daemon that runs on the Mac that exposes these tools, and then it's in here where it just does the like actual calling the OS to get the stuff. So this is where I would like plug in some plow CLI thing. Is kind of how I was thinking just about it, like really naively, but happy to discuss.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think that, like, I think having the notion of like MCP running locally makes a lot of sense. So I like that.
There would be a competing argument here for like basically SSH. Like Peter Steinberger's point of view, which I kind of subscribe to, is like MCP. The disadvantage with MCP is like it uses up a lot of default context in your context window, and it's not it's kind of brittle. Like you have get uptime here, but if you want like if you want like CPU load, which uptime gives you, like you need a different, right? Versus like something like we're just gonna proxy SSH, and like the language model already has in its training how to use shell, and so and you have some sort of like boundary around that, where it's like, hey, these are the 100 tools that you have access to.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I think
I
there's
mean,
some like, sorry, go ahead, Lucas.
I was just gonna say real quick, like I agree with that, like as a general philosophy, but I feel like for the like you obviously don't want to just like raw SSH into the Mac, like with the whole thing about what we're doing is like the privacy aspect of it. So I think maybe we would expose just purely like a plow CLI or something through this, that then we like say, hey, call this tool however you want. Maybe we have something like that, but I don't think just like SSH feels like the right move.
Yeah. I mean, root access admin SSH, definitely not. But there's like, and I think that's where the work is, right? It's like how do we what boundary do we place on it? Like, there's a world where we create another Mac user, right? And so you get SSH into like the Mac, but you don't have root access, and you have like you're relying on like the standard Unix like file permissions and stuff like that. I don't know what the answer is, right? But it's actually I'm just like there's a world where we run a container and you SSH into the container versus you SSH into the Mac. The downside about that is like, well, the container, yeah, you just like there'll be a lot of misleading moments where it's like, oh, I don't see anything in the home directory, and it's like, or I don't, like your system is like a Unix random container, Actually, I'm like, as I'm like rambling here, I'm like very intrigued by the idea of creating a username that is thinking to use as like SSH on my Mac. Anyways, this is really cool. You know, like, yeah. We should make a decision, I would say, in the next hour or two, like what this architecture, are we using your architecture, or are we, or actually maybe this is a question for the group. I would love a rough demo of like almost every day, or like by the end of the week, we're you know, our line that we've highlighted, we're gonna like demo some, like, hey, this is where it's at, because we need to stitch this stuff together. And I like a question of MCP server versus SSH, I think is like pretty fundamental. Like, it'd be nice if that's answered soon.
I would definitely vote for like MCP with the just a single tool call that's like plow CLI, or like plow just like some command line thing that just does the whole thing, if you really are opposed to MCP.
What's a command line thing that does, oh, like a plow CLI command line tool? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I'm not, I wouldn't say that I have a strongly, or what is it? I'm loose. I'm definitely, my opinion is loosely held. But what I'm really looking for is, where possible, we use tools that are already in the embedding space for the model, right? And so CLI is very like trained into these models, you know. So that's,
Yeah, but I mean, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, like it's not like the SSH part's like trivial, and then it's like, how do you use the plow tools that are available to it? Like, unless you really want it just to have like raw bash on your Mac, then like, even if it's isolated or sandbox, which is not the approach that I thought we were going. I thought we were going to build like a plow CLI that has like file search or something like that. But maybe I'm
here's an
misunderstanding.
example of like,
It's also like I think Jonathan should talk about how he is thinking about it, because he's the one that's owning that.
Yeah, I mean, I think I feel like with going at least a MCP route, or something that at least, maybe there are some context issues with MCP, but if we do something where it's like specifically defined functions, at least from the start, then that's the type of thing that can be audited. Domos can specify like what permissions they want on what specific tool calls we've decided to expose. And it's pretty easy to proxy these types of calls through also. So I kind of feel like that's a route, and just by being defined, like if we have specific applications in mind, that kind of helps narrow the focus versus the, oh, we're just like exposing everything on the machine. I mean, if we're exposing everything on the machine, why are we doing it remotely, in a way?
I don't think anybody's suggesting we expose everything on the machine.
So there's two things, Sam, that I'm confused about what you're potentially arguing for. Is like, one, there's like an MCP protocol versus just like a raw bash type protocol, and then there's like how the actual, there's like, and then there's like what's the interface look like from the Mac side?
Say more about the interface. I mean, there's like the human interface, and then okay.
So I'm imagining that Jonathan's gonna build something, right, to like hook up MSG Vault and hook up a file search thing or something, and then it's like, what does that look like when somebody's going to interact with that? Like, and I think that's a separate question of like how plow proxy or plow relay works. And so it's like, whatever Jonathan builds, I'm imagining you could just run those commands on your Mac if you wanted to, like natively through terminal.
I think
it's like, what's that look like, and then what's the MCP part look like?
I don't think we're going to resolve this this debate in the next 9 minutes, and we haven't done stand up yet. I will. What I'm saying is relatively simple, which is like language models already know how to use the command line. That's basically all I'm saying. And everything we want to do is viewable on the command line. So there's an enormous amount of power there that other people have recognized. Like this is something I've always felt. I've never really personally used MCPs when I have. Instead, I just build a lot of tooling around helping language models like understand my context with my command line and what tools are available on my command line. But like it would be a huge burden to convert everything my language model does on the command line to an MCP server. That would be just like crazy and would really slow me down. And I think it would slow all of us down. I think none of us would want to do that. Like whole Claude codex and whole Claude and codex out of the command line and like use it in a different box and say, okay, now to do everything you've been doing on my Mac, you have to use an MCP server.
Okay. But I mean, we're not talking about replacing Claude Code. Like we're not building Claude Code.
I'm not saying we are, but I am saying like there is a real friction to MCP servers that needs to be acknowledged if we're going to choose that path.
It just muddies the whole story. I mean, what I'm trying to separate is like what you're talking about from MCP discussion. Like, I don't think that's really is relevant. It's like either the LLM in the cloud is going to call like some plow CLI that's like nicely contained, or it's going to just call whatever raw batch stuff is available, even if you try to limit it down. But like, it sounds like you're advocating for the latter, which then means the thing in the
I'm
cloud.
not advocating for the latter. I'm just advocating that we don't like blindly choose. If we choose an MCP server, I think we need to really. I'm advocating that this is a considered decision. That's what I'm advocating for.
Okay. Okay.
We can discuss more. Yeah. I think,
let's discuss later. I don't think you understand what I'm saying, but let's do Scrum and then we can talk more about
it. Okay.
Quiet.
Hey, Lucas, what's the state of the Google OAuth?
We need to basically submit stuff so that they can scan our app. So I've started looking into what we need to do for that. And I think as a team, we should just double check that the scopes that we have are sufficient. And if we're going to change them, it's like, because we have to do a lot of work to get these approved. And then once we get them approved. So yeah, I just started looking into that again. Thanks for the message about that, but that's where
On
we are.
that note, I don't think we included like Google Drive or like that kind of stuff in it before.
That's
but
correct.
I personally have asked and gotten frustrated with Cloud many a times for not being able to edit my Google Sheets or read them or write to them.
Okay.
So
Yeah, Drive is like a very, from my memory, Drive is like a really
big
one of the restricted ones because they want you to like, the default path for Drive is like you would create a sandbox for like Flow or something, and then like you can easily read and write from that. But the second you try to like see all of your Drive, that's like a different verification step. So we can definitely add that. But that's, you know, it's
well, yeah. I mean, maybe let's think about if the scope is worth it, but.
But I think if we're interested, we should try to include as many as we can, and then the work that would be involved is like I think we have to build out the integration enough to like show that it works in a video or something.
Got it.
My vote would be we get an approval as quickly as possible with some set, whatever's like, and then we just plan on another approval in like 6 months or something like that. And so it's like if we can get Drive in a way that doesn't delay our first approval, let's get Drive. Yeah. But if it's gonna delay the date of our first approval, then
I think it would delay it only in that we have to like build out the integration enough to like show it that it works.
yeah. Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
Where are we putting these?
Oh, in the Scrum private channel in Discord.
Okay. Okay, I can go first. Current state of being is good. Wins from users. So today I'm building the media calendar. Sam, I'll share that with you when we meet. I need to build the LinkedIn company page. I'll also share that for approval with you and Mary when we meet, because obviously there's some copy that will need to be. Mary, if you have any kind of recent kind of copy that you've been using for Plow and Sam, it's written somewhere, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just take a stab and share it with you for feedback.
Yeah, maybe give me a little more context, or like just shoot me a Slack or
Yeah.
Discord, whatever. Yeah, message.
Okay, thanks. Let's see, what else? I need to work out if any of us are a partner on Twitch. Does anyone have enough of a following that they're a partner qualified? I'm assuming no. That would be a solve for joining the Twitch streams into one cohesive kind of Twitch group, so that you can switch between them seamlessly. there's a kind of workaround that I'll share with you guys, assuming that we don't have a Twitch partner in the ranks here. So look out for that. I need to sign up for health insurance. I need to, I'm going to share badges today for you guys to add to your Twitch streams that will kind of link to the links to YouTube and Watch Me Pivot. I'm currently in a new situation with the podcast, Sam. I'm kind of, I've decided that we're not quite there in terms of the quality of the work of content partners yet. And so I'm actually going to work with my editor to prototype the first episode. I do think your recorded introduction works really well, but it just needs a proper video editor to do it. That's something that's not going to be costly at all. It's something I can do with my editor very quickly, but I can't micromanage by, playing telephone with the editor that I don't have access to in Content Allies. So I'm working on that in the background. And once that's done for our first episode, it can be done prototype,
Right.
used for the rest. I need to sync with you, Daniel. We agreed we would do that, but can we kind of find a time? I'll reach out to you independently. And then Sam, I'm going to share my script doc with you for a couple of solo videos to record, self-record today. Those are my updates.
Reset up that mic.
Yeah.
Cool. I was gonna say I didn't learn anything, but I learned schools exist, which I'm excited to. I already started poking around a little bit, so excited to dig into that a little bit and join some and see if I can find people who are building with agents and find any good leads for us. And then I started looking around this yesterday. I want to keep working on. I want to run some either Meta or Reddit or both ads to just try to solicit interviews. So I need to figure out what that looks like. Daniel, I know I'd asked you yesterday, but if you can send me whatever pieces you have from the previous pipeline, that'd be awesome.
See, I'm doing all right. Appreciate the focus that we have. What did I said I was going to start loading message vault into MEM0 to test via versus Signet. I did that. I said I would set up a landing page and ads to book consulting time. I didn't do that. Instead, I talked to a Watch Me Pivot leaderboard user. That person was interested in the build in public push, actually. And apparently his investors are telling him to build in public. And it's like the thing now that investors, I think it's A16Z. And actually suggested, like, if you're doing the build in public thing, like, it'd be great for the client to integrate into that, like, it's seeing my activity. Can it, like, suggest an end of the day recap, that I post out on X or whatever. Also prototyped and loaded Mary's messages into that long-term memory manager and done with that. Set up vector embeddings for message vault and tested that. Seems to be the winner there. And got the Plow browser working on my Mac and demoed that. Today I'm going to do the thing I said I would do but didn't do. Set up the landing page to book consulting time and start Reddit ads. Rowan, Daniel's using my mic. Actually, can you switch to the lapel mic for like the afternoon, and then I'll set this up in the. Okay, and then we can bring my mic from home in. Okay, we're good. So I'll record this afternoon.
Awesome, thank you.
Cool. For me, last time I said I would work on the Plow Chat API updates. There's 2 reviews there that I think are green now, so I will merge and deploy those today and update the user for those. In Discord, there's also was researching the disposable agents and build out the Plow Relay, like simple proof of concept, and started digging into the Google security review stuff again. Today I'm gonna like just merge those PRs, like I said, and do some more security review stuff to get that ball rolling, and then more research with the POC, and hopefully have that figure out what to do about the MCP CLI stuff.
Nice. For me, the watching people stream should not go down when an engineer starts or stops their stream. Neither when we start the dilute, and when we start the dilute, it should automatically show the dilute, so without anyone needing to click buttons, other than the restream go live. My focus is Sam's Plow needs to book the Cub Scout and pay with his credit card from 1Password without asking Sam for Touch ID. That's what I will be doing.
For me, yeah, actually, I'm doing good because I think there's a lot of interesting ideas here. I mostly did research on kind of what we could do for a Domo relay as far as architecture goes. Look a bit more into like MCP in general. Also install and tested Message Vault. And I've got like the memory lab that I came up with run against the Enron corpus. So today, I think I have, depending on what we talk about maybe later, things to prototype for like a Domo desktop and review the memory lab results.
Sweet.
Sweet. All right. Thanks, everyone. Let's do it. Take care.
Yep.
We got some new
Yeah, he took on the screen. Sam, you want to talk about the
yeah. Wait, who's Neo?
Yeah, hey folks, I just joined, I think I'm on Lucas Street.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Cool. Welcome. Good to have you.
hey, I'll just kind of be in the background right now. I'm still getting back into some of my.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah. I'm in ed tech, so you ever heard of Kahoot? We had a startup called Bamboo, so that building and working on the past 5 years, and check out the 0 to 1 stage and everything, and just kind of trying to get back into AI agents and stuff, because a lot of NGAIs are doing education right now.
yeah. Cool, man. Where are you based out of?
New York.
You know, I want a
So you guys do this every day?
every day.
Yeah, we're here every day. That was on like a Scrum meeting or like our daily morning meeting where we just kind of talk about stuff and then do a quick Scrum update. Yeah, then we're in the Discord here all day.
Okay. What do I call you Neo or what's like?
Cool with that. I don't know. So I'm not Discord. I'm new to Discord. So.
I don't know how it works, but
Yeah, you're muted. The whole this is muted, I think. So
who's muted?
you are talking to us.
I can hear.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Neo, I very much want like a recommendation for my kids. They're like 6 and 8 years old, and they have questions about everything. And I'm like, I want a little AI thing that I can give them that someone who's in the industry like endorses. So.
Yeah, I mean, I got I've got it, so they're showing me things, I try to keep away from too many options. But yeah,
Yeah, well, if you give anything, if there's anything that passes your bar, send me a DM. I'd love that. All right, Lucas, you want to?
Sorry, everyone. I muted the office, I think, yesterday. I don't
know. Oh, really? Oh, like I've been muted for you?
Yeah, because your microphone's coming through the watch me thing.
Yeah, right.
But it's staying, and so I muted that myself manually, I guess. But
yeah. Okay, you want to chat about?
What news you were on Twitch watching Pivot?
Yeah, NCD. We do another channel. Let's create a breakout channel.
we can just go to general.
General.
Are you reading anything? Can you hear me?
What do you believe that I don't understand?
E aí, galera do chat. E aí, Flávio, beleza, cara? Como é que o senhor está? De quem é esse cachorro? É da Mary. Esse é da Mary, esse não é meu, não. Deixa eu ver uma coisa que ela tinha pedido. Aqui.
I think I'm struggling because like somehow I'm communicating that page access, that I'm naive to the privacy implications of SSH access.
Como tá sendo aí, Dani? Fala aí pra gente. Cara, tá sendo legal. É diferente, né? Diferente você trabalhar presencial do que você trabalhar remoto. Mas cara, é bem legal. Tem coisa que você só tem experiência no presencial. E tem coisa que você é isso. Tem coisa que você trabalha remoto, você não vai fazer parte, você não vai saber o que tá acontecendo, você não vai ter. Entendeu? Tipo, sei lá, quando me buscaram no aeroporto, fazer uma reunião sobre o que a gente vai fazer com a empresa. Dentro do carro. Não é uma coisa que acontece em remoto, tá ligado? Tipo, tomamos um café dentro do carro, todo mundo. É esse tipo de coisa.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm agreeing with all you're saying. Route with a little bit of route to like, I'm so confused what I'm
Será que vai rolar o pivot do pivot? Cara, é possível, tá ligado? É possível que semana que vem a gente faça outro pivot. Não é? Não seria. Não é impossível, entendeu? Disso acontecer. Vamos ver, vamos ver. Até quinta que vem, acho que até semana que vem a gente vai. Você vai saber essa resposta. A gente vai saber.
see, okay, now we're talking about like, it's and this is what I was frustrated with the earlier conversation, right? It's because we landed on this like we're going to have this effectively whitelist, right? And it's not even that we landed on it, but it was just like kind of this assumption, right? That like we didn't actually debate and like consider alternatives, right? So like one alternative would be that paper, basically the adversarial language.
Tipo, você não tem medo não sendo. Tipo, você não tem medo não sendo sincero, tipo, indo pra São Francisco que aconteceu essas paradas? Como assim? Tipo, medo de, sei lá, sair ou algo assim? Eu tinha visto lá o vídeo que o Sam estava colocando dinheiro no bolso, não? Ou vocês estão com investidores? Não, são investidores. É com investidores. Com investidores. Eu não sei qual vídeo você tá se referindo. Como assim? Medo de sair? O que você quer dizer? Tipo, eu sair da empresa? Medo? Não. Não tenho medo, mano. Tipo, se. Cara, é uma coisa que pode acontecer, entendeu? A empresa pode acabar. E ela pode não acabar. É uma startup. Esse é o jogo que a startup tá jogando. Sim, ser saído. Se é que me entende. Ser saído. Por que eu seria saído? Eu entendi o que você tá falando. Mas não, mano. Engraçado. If the MK is fine, main host is MK stack. Fail because the name is special. Fail because.
These are all good questions.
Pretty makes every stop.
Yeah, I mean, I think we need to have Jonathan in the conversation. I'm definitely not
even
access to shooter.
O vídeo em questão foi do último pivot que ele fala que vendeu a casa dele esse ano e agora está morando perto de uma casa na rodovia e tudo mais. Ah, entendi, isso é verdade. Que tem 5 funcionários e 0 de receita. Isso é verdade também. Outra coisa, sua gata saiu? Sim, senhor, sua gata saiu. Ele tá em outra empresa já. Numa que é mais estável. Que tem receita e tem clientes e faz dinheiro. Ele saiu ou saíram ele? Ele saiu. Ele saiu, não saíram ele. Cara, esse é um jeito engraçado de falar. Deixa eu ver. Apple Passwords, eu não quero mexer com isso aqui ainda. Cara, por que você tá falando pra mim esse montaréu de texto? Seja simples, responda em uma linha. O que eu quero fazer e o que dá pra fazer. Uma linha. Curto e grosso. Ui. Pivotaram pra qual a solução? Lucas Abeda. Lucas Abeda. 2279. E aí, cara, a gente vai... Tinha os dois caminhos, né? Um caminho é criação de conteúdo, o outro caminho é criar produto. A gente vai criar produto. A gente vai lançar mais um até quinta-feira que vem. E a gente vai ver o que vai dar do lançamento dele. O que você quer copiar todo dia de manhã? Só assim as pessoas para a gente fizerem sem prompt. Resposta, script, fontes, testados, falta igual único, porém, um toque daqui de por manhã. Cara, eu não sei por que você fica falando essas coisas óbvias pra mim. Eu já sei disso. Sim, roda aí, eu quero testar. Não tá mais compartilhando a tela, não? Ih, esqueci, mano. Não é porque era, não. Tá aí minha tela. Show, te acompanho direto. Hoje tem um SaaS pra delivery e restaurante. Aí sim, como é que tá indo o seu SaaS? Você tem cliente? Tem quantos restaurantes aí já? Delivery e restaurante. Que bom, cara. Parabéns. Deus abençoe seu negócio que dê certo. Que você tenha muitos clientes. Cara, ó, se vocês podem saber que se eu não tiver com o microfone ou se eu não tiver compartilhando a tela, não é por querer. É não intencional isso. É um erro. Hum. Cara, essa mensagem que você mandou pra mim é muita coisa. Eu preciso de um negócio mais conciso, uma resposta mais curta. Por exemplo, eu quero o link pro Forms, eu quero o link para o Google Drive, eu quero um link para um post do Craigslist que a gente fez, para eu conseguir reutilizar isso em outro processo. Deixa eu marcar isso aqui. Hey, which microphone does accept mics? Deixa eu ver esse aqui. Let's talk about the online
It's faster than SSH. Yeah. Because an agent running in the cloud would have the same security risk if it were to have root access to SSH as the agent.
Do nível nacional, cara, hoje temos 150 clientes, estamos com MRR de 12k, mas tô tentando sair dessa fase, mas tá difícil. Do nível nacional. O que tá sendo difícil? Conseguir mais? O que você quer dizer com essa fase? O que seria a próxima fase pra você? Acho que essa é a minha pergunta.
Yeah, I think that's maybe where you and I are not. It's probably like first of all, there's multiple protocols other than that a language model has learned. And then what are those other protocols? I think there's dozens of ways that could apply different kinds of frameworks around them. So, and MCP with the whitelist, which is of course some sort of that tool, so like one way to solve the problem. But it's like what I'm questioning is not. What I'm questioning is whether or not.
Sai dos 12k aí pra 20k. E você tá fazendo tudo sozinho ou você já tem time? 100 clientes e pra dobrar, né? Dobrar. Você quer dobrar a próxima fase, no caso.
I think this is a pretty important question. Making sure we somewhat can.
Drive farm shit.
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
Cara, o que você tá falando? Eu preciso de literalmente os links aqui pra eu clicar e abrir no meu navegador. É esses links que eu tô falando, não essas porcaria aí que você tá dando pela metade.
Yeah, the long-term vision is
Eu e mais um, dois. Legal, mano. E você é o quê? Você é o desenvolvedor? Ou os dois faz tudo? Ou Cara, é legal. Parabéns pra você. Vai dar certo. Você tem que ver os dados, né? Eu não sei, você tem que ver quanto que é teu CAC. Qual que é teu meio de aquisição de cliente. Não, eu sou desenvolvedor, vendas, marketing e o outro apenas dev. Entendi. E você, os dois são... Você contratou um dev ou vocês dois são co-founders? Cara, legal. É o faz tudo, né? O famoso founder faz tudo. Você é casado? Trabalha o dia inteiro? Se não é casado, dá pra trabalhar o dia inteiro, né? Se não tem criança e tal. Eu não sei. Não consigo ver a foto do teu perfil aqui direito. E aí, a gente já tem o mirror com as nossas service account, que eu consigo acessar todas as minhas credenciais com a gente sem permissão, ou ainda não? Contratei ele, meu menino de ouro. Agora você tem que contratar um menino de ouro no marketing, né? Um no marketing, um nas vendas. Namorando, casado ainda não. Não deixa a mulher ouvir isso. O que é? Vocês estão morando junto? Ou não? Por que não pode... Bom, não sei, cara. Eu casei cedo, né? Eu casei com 20, 19, 20, 19 pra 20. Tinha acabado de fazer 20, minha esposa tinha acabado de fazer 19. É bom, mas é outro rolê daí. Ok. Cara, você pode colocar essa mensagem pra mim em inglês, na verdade, no meu clipboard. Eu vou copiar, eu vou colar isso aí no Discord pra um outro membro da equipe. Hoje tem mais um. Tá, já morando junto, tá? Já morando junto. Tem que casar, né, cara? Tem que botar a mulher no nome. A pessoa, se ela vai embora, volta pro pai dela. Que ela fala assim, não tô no teu nome. Tem que botar no teu nome. Mas então, você tá ligado, né? E de onde que você é, cara? Você tá no grupo? Você falou que você me acompanha sempre, né? Não sei se você tá na comunidade. Me avisa aí se não tiver que eu passo o link pra você acessar. Cara, esse ano tá acabando já, né? Agosto. Estamos no mês 8. Tem mais 4 meses só pro fim do ano.
Um,
Não tô no grupo? Não tá no grupo? Pera aí, então, deixa eu pegar pra você.
and just like if we just assume like
Tem mais 200 pessoas, igual você lá no grupo. Na verdade, acho que não tá em 200 ainda. Deve estar em 170 por aí. Ah, esse aqui é o QR Code do WhatsApp. Aí você pausa a live aí e escaneia pra você entrar. Aí você pega lá o celular e dá tempo. Fechou? Tá em 169 membros lá. Você vai ser o 170. Tamo junto. Cola lá que eu sempre troco uma ideia lá com o pessoal. Porto Alegre, bate. Então tu é gaúcho? Tu é gaúcho, meu? Gosta de um churrasco e um chimarrão? Você gosta de chimarrão? Minha esposa gosta. Ela gosta bastante. Eu sou do Paraná. E aí, Alcântara, beleza? Qual a boa? Tamo trabalhando e... Aqui, né? Deixa eu dar um oi pro Pueblito. Dá um oi pra ele. Alô? Alô? E não tá conectado no meu fone. Deixa eu conectar. Aqui. Alô, alô? Deixa eu ver aqui. Cadê? Tem que achar a Mary aqui. Deixa eu achar a Mary. Opa. Cadê? Olha outro de pó. Sou 170, entrei agora. Qual a boa? Olha outro de pó. Tô tomando agora. Qual parte de pó? Os caras de pó estão dominando o chat da live, hein? Deixa eu ver. Cadê? Eu acho que é MD. Como que eu acho isso? Ah, aqui, ó. Control profile. Add friends. Message.
there are a lot of sharp edges. This is what I'm gonna say. And then whatever you decide, there are a lot of sharp edges to what you're describing with MCP.
Take from...
I'm not sure that you're gonna experience some sharp edges for like 3 months and try to basically, use agents to get all of the work done.
Schedule sheet message.
The decision that we make here will influence the viability.
Booking link. Booking link using the message. Craigslist. Count.
And that's what that is what worries.
Aqui, deixa eu ver. Visit site. Deixa eu ver se isso aqui tá certo pra eu compartilhar com a Mary. Deixa eu falar pra ele aqui, ó. Cara, eu preciso que você dê acesso pra Mary nesse repositório. E aí, a gente tem que achar o GitHub da Mary. Talvez aqui. Agents, Actions Code. Plan PBC.
But as far as I know, I can't use Claude to like look Jonathan on this trip. I can't use Claude to like figure out, you know, looking. I can't use Claude Jonathan to figure out when your account is free. I can't use Claude. Log into all of the services that are built. I don't know if it's helpful for me.
A gente tem acesso nada a fazer.
Vision that not per se, but I wouldn't want to just make architecture just make that.
Tá, acho que isso aqui tá de boa, então.
No, I think for a level there, that is sort of the fault right now. So having a demo, an agent that solves one specific task for you. So we're talking almost two different things here, right? There's like a simple demo with a very like tight prompt that does one thing for me, right? Then there's like that being what everybody can choose, right? Like the specific use case that demo solves for me is going to be different than the specific use case that demo solves for you, Jonathan. Like there'll be a million different use cases that people use demos for, right? In the manifestation of that. All of those will be simple, targeted, specific, right? But there's going to be a distribution. None of them are going to be the same. I would imagine, right now I'd imagine end users can look at how other people are making demos, take a demo, copy it.
Deixa eu ver aqui. Se ele arrumou. Okay. Idle for retesting or deploys. We don't go. What do you mean? I don't know. And this fine.
What?
Cadê? Já lembrei o one password.
What information? Okay, so who's the decision? Right? Yes.
Coffee, agents que quero.
Okay. If I were the decision maker, I would want to look at like probably 3 different possible solutions. Like one is kind of involving describing. Another would be like a different protocol. Like, with, there's an emerging research around it. And it not being a deterministic likeness, but rather, some sort of like language model built you can imagine we open up our own SSH port with our own SSH server, and like SSH is all open source, right? So it's suddenly very doable. It's a main problem with that. So remote client is running a command first. There's an intent-based permission later on. Right now, that intent-based permission can be like very strict. A whitelist, and we only allow the file CLI. Right? But this is an SSH server that you install on your machine. It's based on OpenSSH. We've open sourced it. Right now, we've whitelisted only the file CLI, but in the future, we will make this like scale in ways that are really interesting. Right? That your guardian on the machine approves based on your instructions of your guardian. The machine, the server will decline. So it's incredibly powerful because if you're safe, it's basically everything you can do with this. Right, so that's like a second potential solution. I'm not hearing a conversation about what the correct solution is.
Is that new?
And I think we disagree about that.
No, it's just been sitting in my garage.
I shared with you on your Discord DM. I shared link to the form that I use.
Ship something for Thursday.
This stuff related to Craigslist.
Yeah.
That's like, say a lot of what we're saying we all agree. I don't think anyone would disagree that one plus two. Like no one's gonna take the opposite. That doesn't change the fact that it's not hearing like the breath of sleep.
Vamos testar o negócio que o robô fez aqui. Ele falou que...
Here's an example. We made the wrong decision. Like the cloud backup. Right? We decided we were going to run local files in a containerized in a local container machine. Right?
Aqui,
And that has
vamos
cost
testar.
us like 6 months. Right? It's like that. In this moment, a couple hours of work may save us. Right? That's you know, like we now have like we inherited that decision. We didn't revisit it.
Tá, eu coloquei a Delattre pra rodar e não tá pinado ali. Certo? Ele não pinou. Na real, deixa eu ver, nem foi pinado nada. Tá rotacionando. Aqui.
Ué, eu não tô te ouvindo, cara? Alô?
Alô?
Alô? Aí,
Alô?
agora eu tô te ouvindo, tô te ouvindo. Alô?
Yeah. 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 Like I think.
Hey, Daniels.
E aí, cara, beleza?
Beleza? Cara, eu não tava te ouvindo.
É o teu fone aí.
É, então, eu tava vendo, tava com o fone errado, e daí eu, tipo, cara, foi por sorte que eu vi. Eu dei um alt tab aqui, daí eu vi que tu tava na minha sala. Tu tinha vindo aqui antes? Tu tentou falar comigo antes?
Cara, não sei desde quando que eu tô aqui, faz um tempo. Tá aqui.
Nossa, ainda bem que eu não tava com o mic aberto, senão você ia ver meu show aí particular.
Peraí. E aí, cara, tudo bem com você? Como que tá sendo o seu dia? Você tá bem?
Tô bem. Eu parei pra... Bom, aquela conversa que a gente teve ontem, eu parei pra pensar em tudo que a gente conversou e tal. E, cara, faz sentido. A maneira... Na verdade, eu tava pensando na maneira de, bom, como que a gente pode fazer, tipo, exatamente pra gente fazer vídeos que sejam mais interessantes e nesse formato que você tinha me falado. É,
É.
basicamente, eu preciso fazer os roteiros, né? Então, tipo, o que que eu vou fazer? Eu vou começar. Isso é. Aqui eu vou te bombardear um pouquinho de ideias rapidinho. Daí você fala se faz sentido ou não.
Aham.
Mas, basicamente, a minha ideia é eu começar a puxar tópicos de vídeos.
Aham.
Um exemplo. Um vídeo que é muito importante que, tipo, a gente ainda não fez. Tá, o caminho para você tipo, começar a usar IA da maneira certa. Um exemplo, lógico, isso não é tipo vídeo e tal. E daí o que que a gente pode fazer? Eu posso, tipo, fazer um roteiro base. Ah, tipo, falando, ó, um roteiro ali base, como se fosse o Daniel falando e tal. Mas, cara, tu vai precisar, tipo, colocar, querendo ou não, tipo, a sua personalidade nesse roteiro na hora que tu for gravar, que na verdade tá sendo a maior dificuldade que eu tô encontrando aqui nesse flow de produção, sabe? Tu acha
O
que,
que você tá
tipo,
falando que a dificuldade é
funciona
gravar?
dessa maneira? Oi?
Você tá falando que você acha que a
Alô?
dificuldade é gravar?
Não, mas nessa questão de, tipo, de como que a gente. Que uma coisa é, tipo, eu ter a ideia, sabe? Tipo, bom, se eu
É.
abrir aqui o YouTube aqui e começar a anotar um monte de ideias de vídeos que, tipo, deram certos em outros canais, tipo, isso é relativamente fácil. Tipo, se eu pegar aqui e começar a fazer agora, eu, tipo, consigo te entregar 90 vídeos igual eu fiz da outra vez, sabe?
É, não,
Mas
eu
a
acho que
questão...
assim não adianta, tipo, mandar
É,
90 vídeos, mas tipo assim, mandar 3 e eu escolher um e a gente fazer, aí funciona.
exato, tipo, eu acho que vai ser o melhor flow mesmo de gravação. Sobre o vídeo de hoje, eu já comecei a editar. Hoje a gente vai fazer um vlog, então eu tô baixando aqui os primeiros vídeos que você me mandou. É, já é pra mim conseguir entregar eles hoje. Uma das coisas que eu tô notando é eu preciso começar a entregar os vídeos mais cedo pra gente, tipo, postar.
Uhum.
Então, eu acho que, cara, o meu dia tá sendo bem assim. E o seu?
Cara, eu tô bem, tô bem. Tô trabalhando aqui, tô melhor. É, tamo no escritório, né? Arrumei meu setup, agora eu consigo fazer a live decente. É, tá dando
Pô,
certo.
tá legal a live. Tipo, eu não sei se. Eu não sei qual é a percepção do pessoal, mas, tipo, cara, é muito legal isso pra mim, sabe?
Aham. Que bom.
Dani, um exemplo, voltando sobre esse assunto da produção dos vídeos, tu acha que tu consegue gravar aí?
Consigo? Consigo, eu
Tá,
tô gravando aqui.
tranquilo.
O que que não tá dando? É,
Beleza.
Por enquanto eu tô gravando, eu tô falando as coisas que aconteceram no meu dia, sabe? Mas se tiver um tópico pra falar, eu gravo.
Fechou. Beleza. O que eu vou fazer? Eu vou terminar de, de editar esse vídeo aqui. É que eu ainda não tô vendo o final dele, sabe? Mas que eu. E se a gente, tipo, já, tipo, tentar esse flow de, tipo, tentar gravar um desse amanhã, tu acha que, tipo, funciona? De eu te enviar 3 ideias de vídeos
Cara, dá
e a
pra
gente
fazer
parar
hoje já.
já
Amanhã já
hoje?
edita e já posta. Sim.
É
É,
isso.
se- a- cara, o. Tipo assim, se a gente conseguir postar o vídeo de hoje e. E aí você bolar o que que é pra eu gravar, esse é o ideal, entendeu? Eu prefiro que a gente poste o de hoje do que fazer outra coisa que não dê pra postar o de hoje. Mas contanto que a gente consiga postar, eu gravo hoje, sim, se eu conseguir falar o que que é pra eu gravar.
Beleza. Isso tá relativamente Beleza. Na minha cabeça, assim, também tá essa regra, sabe? Tipo, nada do que eu vou te falar vai ser, a gente não vai postar um vídeo hoje, sabe?
Uhum.
É tipo, tu viu a mensagem que eu mandei? Contrato firmado, um vídeo por dia.
Boa.
Eu tô, tipo, nesse pensamento também, cara. Um vídeo por dia, cara. A gente não pode.
É isso.
Fechou. E o que tu
Fechou?
achou do pessoal conversando lá no grupo?
Cara, eu acho bem legal. Eu acordei hoje, tinha 80 mensagens no grupo. Achei da hora.
Eu tava quando tava rolando e tal, eu tava, tipo, num sentimento de orgulho, assim. Eu falei, nossa, que legal.
Então, é disso pra mais, entendeu? Show?
Show.
Obrigado, cara.
Dani, então eu vou, tipo, nesse formato de 3 ideias, é tranquilo. Eu vou terminar de editar isso aqui, eu já te mando, beleza?
Fechou.
Fechou,
Valeu, cara.
fechou. Tamo junto, Dani. Qualquer
Tamo
coisa,
junto.
tô aqui na salinha. Desculpa não ter te ouvido, cara.
De boa, de boa. Valeu, cara.
Beleza, tamo junto.
Valeu.
Okay, all right. So I guess, so Jonathan, should we need to continue the conversation? Like we could talk about an MCP server for this particular, like enabling all these different capabilities versus. Are we talking about Thursday or are we talking about, let's say, okay, so Thursday, they would, and this is up for debate, right? But Thursday, they would take this, whatever this is, you know.
Ele deu certo, agora ele fixou. Vocês viram que ele fixou o delete. E aí, Carlos ESL, beleza, cara? Tudo bem com o senhor? Cara, eu acho que deu certo. Agora, o que eu tenho que fazer? Eu tenho que finalizar aquela live e ver se ele vai finalizar sem cair. E aí eu tenho que comitar isso. Ó, comitei. Ó, finalizou. Aí caiu. Tá travando, ó. Ele não voltou pra rotação. Cara, dessa vez não caiu. So, quick thing. It's working. Save. How to start. Stop. Not remain live. Changes. The auto rotating string would be the default. So stops to Deixa eu ver se ele finaliza aqui.
So this is like a custom landing page for your cloud relay that essentially walks the agent through how it connects to the cloud relay. So presumably this would have like an MCP server. There's when the agent then connects to the server, there would be some sort of oh yeah, that's my cloud agent. That's my
Engraçado, né? Por que ele tá pedindo autorização? Ah, acho que ele pediu autorização pra criar. Faz sentido. Tudo certo. Tudo certo por enquanto. Agora eu não sei por que ele tá pedindo autorização. Deixa eu ver, esse aqui é o principal. Esse aqui é uma tarefa recorrente, na verdade. Cadê o... Hello? Hey, rolling? E aí, Codex Ray, beleza? Tá mutado? Não, por quê? Por que que eu estaria mutado? Testando. Teste. Eu não tô mutado, não.
where you and I diverge, right? So in your kitchen, there's some sort of access limit, right? Where you can, this list is like, and that what I'm hearing is like this list is deterministic, and what's unclear to me is like when a user wants to search, you know, you can kind of like maybe check or back with you maybe like check the thing, right? Right now. So that this right here is like the moment. Essentially like
Cara, outra coisa que eu queria fazer é isso aqui.
maybe what we can disagree about.
Deixa eu ver isso aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver. Lá em Redwood City. Vamos ver isso aqui. Ai, cara. Acho que eu vou dar uma olhada. Vou lá fazer aula hoje. O que vocês acham? Sign up today. Das 7h30. Só tem um Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Kickboxing, Muay Thai. Cara, tá 5h30, 6h30. Aí é meio ruimzinho. Delattre, you are being lazy. Terminate table with
I don't know that much, but there's one information focus on shipping by Thursday. Sorry, my takeaway from this is that by Thursday we're going to focus on just number 3, right? And so what I'm hearing is also including, like, what I'm hearing you say is a broader scope. It includes elements of 1 and 2, like provisioning the agent, having some like, sense of like, what the agent would do, right? Which is so what I'm just hearing a vision that is greater than. So if you take away like the provisioning in Domo or like instructions around how to use the demo, and you leave just the local, like giving an agent access to your local machine, then I'm curious how far we are.
Cadê o negócio do password? Deixa eu ver. Isso aqui que a gente tem que resolver de verdade.
Like what I'm hearing is basically, you know, in the future, all of this can be done by whatever the steps are, right? So it's like, oh, then first flow with different slows. Certainly, what access. Okay, so in your situation, I'd like to use my Mac. So in your situation, I like to use my Mac.
Aqui, aqui eu vou parar de compartilhar a tela, porque é perigoso eu vazar os tokens. E se eu vazar isso aqui, não vai ser legal. Pera lá.
So in your world, I'm like landing on it. What I'm hearing is something that starts different than this. It's more like, let's say.
Deixa eu ver qual engenheiro que ele pegou. Será que é esse 351 aqui? What?
Category page, you know. This looks cool. I want to do this. For a long time. Go slash. Yeah. So we would do this by Thursday. We would have a couple different URLs.
Pera aí, pessoal.
Or simpler. Or subset, I should say simpler. But a subset of what you're describing, which is the most narrow subset would be like, do you want productive agents? Yes. Do you want them to have access to all of your emails and messages? No. Great. Download this tool, and you can monitor how your agents are accessing your messages. They'll be more productive if they have all that context. That's like the most narrow what I had, which is where this install flow is sort of built on top of that. That would be the product of relay. Get a productive agent that knows you without doing it. And then in the future, you would have like the calendaring, somewhere you would have like I use this tool to create a calendar. That would be like the purple here would basically be, let's assume that we don't get browser use, we don't get file search, right? We just do the purple. That would be like, that's sort of the core.
Dois alguns bugs aqui. A IA ela não quer fazer o setup com os tokens porque é uma coisa. Porque é token de segurança, né? A IA é meio idiota com relação a isso. Sendo que foi ela mesma que criou os tokens. Agora intencionalmente eu não tô mostrando a tela porque eu tô mexendo com o One Password e se eu vazar vai dar uma trabalheira pra mim depois, tá?
People don't want their Macs to always be online. People don't want to have to like figure out the amount of RAM, take off, and I've got an 8 GB machine because everybody has 8 GB of RAM. It's like, oh no, this is all we need. There's a lot of reasons running this. So I'm reacting to like taking it in isolation. We want a sandbox. Like we've kind of landed at we don't want to run the sandbox machine in there. So I'm not sure if you're saying that. Maybe that's a question. Actually, it is a question. Are you saying like your conclusion here is that you just want to run a sandbox agent on the machine? I guess I'm still. Are you saying sandboxing the agent as in, or I maybe another way to ask the question is. Why are we saying we're not doing the cloud agent? I'm not sure who's saying what. So, like, Lucas, what you're saying, I agree with. Jonathan, what you're saying is you're taking away from what I wrote down something different, where I'm running a sandbox agent on my machine. Maybe I'm. So I want to change 3 words here because I'm realizing maybe the words that I'm using are not helping. So when I say you want an agent that's productive, I think you want your agent. Implicit in this that so like this landing is not intended to communicate that like we're going to give you an agent. Yeah, right. That's like a future thing. We go level is like we're not giving you the agent. You bring your own agent. We're giving you the map. So you have sandboxed that agent or set up the environment that that agent runs. Does that clarify? This agent may not be on your machine, though. It may be running in the cloud. So, but bring your own agent. For right now. original. But if somebody wants to tell her, okay, yeah. I guess I'm still not 100% clear on the word sandbox. Right? There's like multiple different topics here in this center, right? And so, yeah, the relay is not going to give you access. The agent may be bounded in other ways, running in the sandbox. So we're not. So I guess I'm not imagining in this manifestation that we're providing any defense. But we are providing everything. So for Thursday, I mean, I can answer that question, but for Thursday, we're not launching like we're launching a tool. We're launching a necessary component. But what I would, kind of what we talked about for Margaret is that it does this. I want to be able to send these messages to the plow with the plow relay, not the plow. And like this. So this would require access to my email, maybe it's through the track as an email. You know, it require access to my credit card in some way. It would require access.
Daqui a pouquinho eu já volto a compartilhar a tela. Que horas estão no Brasil agora? Deixa eu ver agora. 12h43. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4h43 no Brasil.
And what is handoff? All right, the thing you shared out this morning looks really interesting.
Deixa eu ver se bateu aqui. Eu pedi pro agente pra falar o meu cartão de crédito. Espero que não esteja aparecendo na live agora. Entendeu? Bom, credit. Aqui. Bateu. Deixa eu ver. Bateu por 6. Bateu. Muito bom. Bateu tudo. Nice. Cara, deu certo. Ah, eu acho que eu posso mostrar a tela de volta agora. Deixa eu aqui. Being able to share the work of your materials to a his agent and power of his agent to have access to his own password. It's not all the prompts.
Well, there is a like a Thursday eviction in the
So then his agent can use. So that his agent can use.
It's undetermined. There is a proposal that I'm excited about.
Okay, it is. Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, like a dream, which let's assume is not going to happen. But I build it. We launched this relay on Thursday. People mess around with this relay. We like chat with them. They join our Discord, and then we launched the leaderboard in 2 weeks. And 3 people.
Deixa eu ver aqui o que ele falou.
So I think where we are. So to recap.
Uma coisa que eu quero que você pesquise é para você dar uma olhada de como que funciona o aplicativo do Plow hoje pro controle do navegador. Tipo, quando eu peço pro Plow controlar o navegador, o que que tá rodando? Ele roda dentro de um container, ele roda dentro de um... Na verdade, a pergunta que eu quero responder é, ele tem acesso ao One Password que tá rodando no meu computador, sim ou não? E se não tem, o que que eu precisaria fazer para ele ter esse acesso?
There's another world where instead of this, the auth is great. What does these mean?
Or what does GC? Right. Cool.
Actually, this, there can be suggestions. it's like, great. We will.
Tá, isso aqui tá sendo feito.
This is for the intent-based permission. So intent-based permissions would be hard to implement within MCP. That's what I'm talking about. Like if you want a vision where it's like probably 100,000 different.
Deixa eu ver o que ele pesquisou aqui pra mim.
All right. Yeah. We're now I think at a place where maybe we are more aligned. But I don't know if that's worth considering or not. And if you don't want to make this decision, maybe you'll tell them.
What are we doing for lunch? Oh. Do we have leftover Sam's?
I got so much food at home.
That's how I was feeling. I was like, I feel like I'm just like not happy to me.
Is there a taco truck today?
Another question. The browser, I can ask my agents, but if this is quick. The browser for Cloud runs in a container.
Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. It's helpful. I can give you SSH access into that machine that's running file.
Is it? Oh, this machine, it has one password. So the only issue is one password runs is an app that runs on your.
Yeah, so Swag has solved that.
Oh, solved. Nice. Then everything is solved because the service account is solved.
Well, yeah, why don't you? I think Swag solved it. It's like. You can. Yeah. Okay. You can. Do you want to? What do you want to? Do you want to stage into that or?
What do you use here? Block, Codex? Right, or no.
I haven't on that login. Have you started using the family cloud?
Really? Love that. She gave texts.
Yeah, we have like a point.
Yeah.
When are you recording your thing, Sam?
Wow. Download. Literally, I'm like, how do you get 150 members? It's free. Join group. It's like, no, but I'd like to hire your team to help me. Like, there's not that. If you search for like schools, like open farm service, there's not that many. So I'm like, if you are on here,
Brilliant.
trying to
Yeah,
learn
that's
about
a great idea.
open farm, like.
We should create 10 school communities.
I mean, no, I don't know how to make it, like, it could flop, right? Like, but.
Put our, like, podcast in there and
Oh, yeah.
it's super legit.
Yeah, yeah. How many followers do you have on your main social media profile? Under 10K.
It was a challenge to set up my AI there. Claude doesn't let you. The callback doesn't work without the ports connected. Codex, for some reason, I couldn't use my account there. I didn't know what happened with my tokens. Then I had to. My last resource was Grok. Grok worked. Boss, eu preciso. Boss, eu preciso que você dê uma olhada no histórico das tarefas que a gente fez. Sobre como que a pesquisa sobre o que o Swags tinha trabalhado com o navegador, o browser, do Plow, sobre como que ele estava acessando as senhas. Eu quero ver o projeto dele porque supostamente ele permitia o Plow acessar as senhas que estavam no OnePassword para rodar isso no navegador. Então eu quero um resumo executivo com uma linha explicando para mim como que isso funcionava. Na verdade, eu gostaria de reabrir uma tarefa que tem esse contexto sobre o trabalho que o Swags tinha feito. E depois disso ter sido encontrado, esse resumo executivo. Hey, Rowan? Hello, hello, hello. Hey.
Hey, thanks for bearing with me while I fumbled around in the dark.
How are you doing?
Good, man. Yeah, doing great.
Is the guy setting up your desk still?
Yeah, I made a mistake. He's getting paid by the hour, so he's in no rush.
Oh no. Go. Oh gosh.
I went downstairs because they have a free lunch on Thursdays here at this co-working space, and it's like, man, I'm gonna get him some lunch. So I was coming up the stairs, trying to carry like 2 plates of food and open these big doors and literally like just around the corner from when I got to him, I wanted to give him. I dropped one.
Oh
I
no.
dropped one of the lunches. So of course I had to give him the good one. And then I ate what was salvageable off the floor.
No.
And then I had to go back and clean it up off the floor. Yeah, it's hard being me sometimes.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I thought you get a fresh one, a new one. But so okay, so I thought it would be like some sort of story that guy is already eating on your desk and spending some time there.
No, man, he's
Uh,
just there like using a bike, a hexagonal tool to build the desk, and I was like, "Don't you have a drill?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's not working or something." And I was like,
uh,
"Oh man."
I see. Yeah. All right. Um, and you said you wanted to sync. Yeah, let's sync.
Yes, thanks. Yeah, I just keep coming up with these like small things where I'm like, it's not really. I'm sure I can work it out, or this or the other. I was wondering, is there
That's manually automated. What I mean by that is I tell the agent, hey, go download everything and put in Dropbox. So it downloads directly from actually it downloads from Restream to my computer and upload to Dropbox. And you just need to trigger it. So if you open Dropbox, and I don't know exactly the path, but should be the same that the other stuff from Restream was. So I think at the root level, not in the sorted folder. Yeah, Restream root level. Uh, it should. Mm, yeah. So um, this automation for downloading, I set up this recently. So after we figure out that 14-day period that Restream holds our recordings, so I'm afraid that this happened before we knew about the 14 days. Oh wow. So there's one thing I saw on Restream pricing that they say that if you go like in a custom business plan, they allow you for cap all of your data there. I don't know if we could recover if you think this is important, but maybe yeah. 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 That's ages. Yeah, yeah. That's another company. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm every few days I trigger the process to download everything. Uh so I don't think we're losing anything anymore. Uh-huh. There was a lot of funny comments there, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of so there's only one public post on my Instagram about that, but I think I did like at least 10 different ones. So there's one that is like only on my trials that there's 20K views, another one that has 40K views. So I think in total there's so this post here has 8,000 comments. This one, 950 comments. So there's more of those jokes. This other one has 800 comments. Yeah.
Yeah, I like have it back there. Research. So all of them. On the fridge right next to the stove. Yeah.
So kind of. So there's two things. One is like, this is not something I like invented, like this idea. So there, many chat there is automations where it's a dumb automation. So it's like comment keyword, and if keyword is in the comment, the bot will reply with check your DM. I sent something on your DM. Yeah, check your DM, kind of thing, right? So there is this. And so one day I saw a post that had like 1 million views and was like normal post, but the thing that drove all that engagement on that post was this dumb mini chat automation, because people were just commenting all sorts of crazy comments there to make it fun. So even like so some dark humor comments there that if you compare like the dark comment post versus the dumb reply from the many chat automation, that was driving people to just comment and making that post go viral. So I try to mimic this virality to our niche. So what I say is like, hey, there's in Claude moderating the comments here. Be kind with Claude. So like to trigger people to not be kind, to try to game Claude, right? And then that's kind of what happened with a few different flavors. So is it Claude or Codex? Which one is best? Try. It is running on my comments. I let OpenClaw. I forgot. Claude and Codex. So the text says it is Claude. It says Codex. It says it's OpenClaw. It says it's. I think those were the main variations. And then in the backend I had my people, but no one knows about my people. But actually, it's my people that is receiving the comment, coming up with the response, and posting there. So it depends on the goal. So for example, if the goal is that's my case. Hey, my posts were getting 100 views, 200 views, 300 views. I just changed the copy and now it's getting 40,000 views, because now I'm leveraging people's mind to comment on my post, right? There's a few different strategies to do that. Like for example, I could say something wrong to bait them into correcting me into the comments, right? Yeah. So that's like a different way of doing that, to drive people to comments, to Yeah. So this is, I think, there's this side of things. So okay, we are like gaming Instagram to push our content without spending money on ads. And the other, and regarding like product learnings, if I was selling a chatbot automation, this could be a proof that my chatbot automation is actually good. So there was, I didn't read all the comments, but I saw at least 3 founders of brands that were asking about their products in the chatbot. Like, hey, do you know about this brand? To see what my chatbot knew about their brand. And then following up with, how can I set up this on my own Instagram? So, yeah, I think in the past I did a similar test. Like I let a chatbot back then was with OpenClaw in a WhatsApp group with 8,000 members that was selling something. Like imagine like it was selling avocados, okay, in the group, and then people could chat and test the bot that sells avocados, and this, and they were doing like the same thing, like trying to game the bot or like testing the bot, but like the outcome was there was people there outreach me on WhatsApp asking if I could set up for them. So the learning was kind of similar, the same that happened on Instagram. Yeah, in WhatsApp. Yeah. Um, I actually I saw a I'll share this with you, but I saw a profile that as I think their product needs to be like some sort of AI agent. Uh, but their content is so like so funny to watch, and like at the last, maybe as far as I know, like the last 2 seconds is some CTA to their thing, or I think that's it. So like they're, they're using Instagram, like making a funny like content that gets like millions. I was I was sending stuff to AI worth using in the past. I stopped. I didn't know if you um yeah. 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 I'm trying to I'm scrolling through Instagram to see if I find the profile I want to share with you. Um yeah, I mean um I don't know. Um I don't know like if so it doesn't it I don't think like if we publish like serious content on Instagram, um like this will like yeah, yeah. And because people on Instagram, they're not looking for, I mean there's people that are maybe will scroll over some carousel and learn something, but that's not the game there. uh Mm-hmm. Content. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I found it. I'll share with you which profile on Instagram do you use. Is it? Yeah, we're fusing. Okay. Yeah. Worth. So I'm seeing. So they do have two accounts there. One is called RB the Alien, and the other is RB Jobs. The Alien. Let me see. Oh, both. RB the Alien. RB. I shared to you on. Yeah, we're fusing. It's just I didn't watch that video. Let's see. So they have posts. If you go into their profile, they have posts with 5 million views. A lot of with above a million. And that like this visibility is just a way to get people to the next step. Like, okay, this is funny. Oh, what is RB Jobs? Get job offers without applying, and then there's the link to their product. Are you watching the RB1? So when I was seeing this, I thought, what if like because RB could pretty much be a chatbot, like and they could like now they're selling jobs, a job platform, but they could be selling this RB AI chat. Like this could be their product, just like we could have Plowy replying to this, sending those messages, and Plowy being a product. Are you talking about the video creation? I don't know if this is automated or not. This could be manual, could be automated. I'm talking about the type of this video that looks like a chat where there's a character like sending a message, like in this case RB. The type of content that they are using, they could be using the same to sell a chatbot, for example, or so in the example where I left OpenClaw running in the chats, in the comments, it would match this type of content because you're seeing like the chat acting in the video, and the chat could be active in the actual chat of the post. Yeah, I want to interact with RB, for example, and they said so. Yeah, so imagine like I asked Plow or Plowy, hey, why did you let me know about that meeting that I have in 5 minutes, and then like create something comic about the calendar management that went wrong, or like maybe it wasn't Plow, it was a McKinsey intern or something, and then Plowy is good, and then you can chat with Plowy in the chat. That's how you could leverage that type of automation that I did in the comments with a product that we're building. So the product's interactive. That I guess that is kind of the idea of what's possible. Yeah, and yeah. Yeah, there's so for example, this a single post, like normal post that I was publishing, no engagement. A post with interactive comments, a lot of engagement, right? There, if we take a look at their profile, RB, like their post already has engagement on that format. They validated that format of post. They are like, it looks like if they're investing that in getting that amount of views, is because they think that is a like a good venue to their to the product they're selling. So good, already proven format plus interactive comments, like this could like be huge on our, this could, yeah. I'll pause there. Yes, if we nailed the format, so I don't know how if we nailed the format and there's parts. So for example, all those chats, all those bubbles that can be automated. And I don't know about the rest. Like, yeah. But I mean, if this works for us, this could be like a automatic content making, like stories. Imagine like pull a story about something from Reddit and then put into our format, like a problem that someone is sharing about whatever our product does. In our the example that I used was calendar management. Could be I don't know, agent buying stuff on your behalf using your credit card, problems that happened, and then boom, pull story from Reddit, put in our format. The comments are interactive, people engage, people see the product, people test the product, and they on our profile there's a CTA to I don't know, where people get access to that product or community or yeah, could be like we I would say that we could even create a Plowy that is like all this funny stuff, and Plow can be the trusted brand. But I don't know if, if we want to add another account to manage. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So this is working. You just wanted SSH. It was.
It wasn't SSH. So.
Yeah, I think we don't even need to add that much complexity. Like if we can think about like 3 different examples and publish the first 3 videos, and that will yeah, and test and see what is required to create a video like this. For example, we will figure out, oh, that's like 1 day worth of a video editor doing, or that is yeah, I don't know.
So the calendar was updating the weather games part. So that's yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like hard putting down it.
And those little kind of like accents that kind of make it feel comedic.
Yeah.
And any music that kind of puts it in the right mood. But I'm sure that's an automation too. At this point.
Yeah. So if you
Okay.
I don't know if you want to explore this, my recommendation would be for you to explore 11 Labs, because 11 Labs, they have I think they just released some sound effects via API. So your agent like figures out which, like you describe to your agent what type of sound effect you want, and it pulls from the API and puts in the video for you.
Yeah. I have 11 Labs. Okay. This is great, Daniel. What a fun exercise. How much of it do you want to own?
Right now I'm worried about stuff I committed for the non-content part.
I think I can do this. I think I can work on this in
So
parallel.
what I can say is, if we do this, I can definitely set up some automation on Instagram for us to have the interactive comments.
Let me do the manual first 2 or 3 episodes, proof of concepts,
Yeah.
low lift. And if it makes us chuckle,
We
let's
can invest
talk
more.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right.
Right.
Hey, thanks for sharing. That's awesome, man.
Thanks, Ron. Yeah, take care.
All right, talk soon. Bye.
So are we going to order?
Yeah, you. Start talking to Ron, I got too late to work. If you were to tell me something.
Okay. Yeah, I set up my number. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the number. I set up their dash. Yeah. Would you like to get something, Mary?
What are you getting?
Do you have any preference? Do you like do you like Panda Express? You don't like? What do you want?
You should go Panda Express. That's what we need.
What about you?
I mean, I would do basically anything on that menu other than Panda Express.
Which menu? Anything here?
Have you had Indian food?
Yeah. Let's see. Chicken. Prom.
Hey.
Yes. Sounds good, right?
Yeah. Okay. So, what do you want me to just read this and react to it?
Yeah. However, we do these things more in like the beats if you prefer, but I just kind of wrote it, for you to put into your own voice.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'm more the media. I was more thinking about the media.
Media calendar. Okay, let's look at the media calendar together.
You're checking.
Okay.
Sorry. Restart.
Waste park.
You're going to share your screen? Or my screen?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm kind of trying to outline the kind of three main dates of then got more granular. In the next section, kind of going, basically like week by week for the next 4 weeks. That's the month at a glance. And I'm trying to kind of like color code, kind of loosely owning what.
Okay. I think there's too much here for me to consume.
Yeah.
But best I can tell, this is the my app. So this is Monday. What day? Monday.
This is like an ongoing cadence, like kind of like a rough outline of what a week looks like. Let me highlight.
Okay. So
and then we get more granular as you have to go down to week 1, August 5th through 9, obviously 6 through 9.
Okay. 6 through 9 August 5th. Okay. So
Yeah, that's probably the best place for us to start, actually.
this is, I think this is my ask, but it's a little bit, just at a higher level of, that like more specificity, and we can work through this together, but, you know, like, work, so like, according to this, today, I'm gonna delete it. Okay, so today the walk me through the YouTube channel is filled. Playlists are filled.
Yeah, I'm gonna get around to filling the playlist, but essentially the idea here is that YouTube becomes a kind of central place where everything is kept, and then we'll use the social accounts to link to those videos. Right now they're all uploaded with thumbnails. The descriptions need a little final glance, but they're essentially ready to go. And the idea here is that we'll put it in the playlist. So as people start to kind of get more familiar with us through our socials, they can go there and click around and see stuff.
Okay. Okay, this one here is like, it's just not clear to me what's done and what's to be determined and what's proposed, you know? But this one bullet is clear, you know, like if you're
Brasileiro em São Francisco, exatamente.
today,
Isso mesmo, exatamente.
Yeah, I mean, I don't actually have the LinkedIn page set up.
Hey, Daniels.
E aí? E aí, beleza?
Beleza? Dani, eu lembro que eu não sei se
there's just too much for me to react here. And I'm
se,
not
se
sure
tu
what
tem aí fácil, mas tem alguns takes lá do RJ que tu gravou alguma coisa
Tem, cara, tem muita
horizontal lá.
coisa. Não tem muita coisa minha, cara. Tem coisa da Camila.
Tipo,
Fala aí.
tu
Cara,
consegue,
na real, tem
tu
uns takes de drone. Deixa eu ver se o cara... Deixa eu mandar mensagem pro cara aqui. Que o cara
Fechou.
filmou. Eu vou comprar dele, eu não tinha
Tem-
comprado.
tem-
Tá travando.
Ah, não, se for caro, tá travando?
Não, agora não tá travando mais, não.
Se for caro, não precisa comprar. Eu queria um take de, tipo, nessa parte que tu fala, eu fui pro Rio e tal.
Tem eu
Pode ser até
surfando.
dos... exato, pode ser até dos stories, sabe? Tipo,
Uhum.
só pra eu colocar aqui no vídeo, só pra dar um background, sabe? Tipo, a gente tava no Rio, se, tipo, tu gravou algumas coisas rapidinhas. Não precisa comprar aí os takes do drone, sabe?
Pera aí, deixa eu ver se eu acho o telefone do cara. Eu acho que era 100, cara.
Ah.
Cadê o...
It's hard for me to consume it, you know, like, but you know, like,
Deixa eu ver aqui. Aqui, achei o telefone dele.
you know, X and LinkedIn are these like the company accounts.
Ih, esse aqui é o número errado. Peraí.
Like, if it can just be anything that you have in draft form, you're linking out to it, and like, what is the kind of like what's the main message? So Friday for putting out content, Thursday, or let's say this Friday is like our first product launch.
Yeah, this
Deixa eu ver
Friday
aqui.
is,
Cara, não achei o número do cara. Ah, se eu pesquisar por 21. Acho que é 21 DDD lá do RJ.
DDD proibido.
Sunday. Foi no domingo. Lá, 21.
to do the registration. That was a deadline set.
Oh yeah. So are we posting content around that on Friday?
Mandei mensagem aqui pra ele. Deixa eu ver o outro cara aqui.
Yeah, the goal is to do a short video today, and then do an update tomorrow, whether we made it. I mean, there's a lot of things happening here, so like it's a little tricky to prioritize, one thing over another on such a truncated timeline. But yeah, we could do tomorrow. We could do an update on the relay. We can just kind of set it up, saying like we set ourselves a challenge this week of meeting the registration deadline. Share that.
Cara, eu gravei. Você acredita que eu gravei um na horizontal? Ficou. Não ficou tão bom, não, mas. Vou mandar pra você. Deixa eu ver.
Yeah.
Aqui,
Yeah.
aqui,
There could be like
aqui.
and then
Deixa eu ver
almost two
aqui.
different free weeks. Okay, let me work on that.
Cara, eu vou mandar umas coisas no WhatsApp pra você, tá bom?
Deixa eu, pode ser. Deixa eu lançar aqui no grupo. Tá vendo? Deixa eu lançar no.
I can. Would you like me to mute the?
Yeah, what else we yeah,
E aí, Publito, beleza?
Beleza?
Tá escuro aí? Cadê o sol?
Aqui não tem mais sol, né, cara? Agora aqui são 18h14.
Caramba.
Pra ajudar. Eu sempre falo, né? Eu tenho uma luz aqui e ia melhorar meu vídeo, só que. O cara procrastina a melhora do setup, né?
Cara, procrastina. Eu acho que os que eu subi pra Camille, na verdade, na real é do Drive. Pô, desculpa. Na real é da. Eu acho que pode ser que esteja coisa lá. Deixa eu dar uma olhadinha aqui. Mas é muita coisa.
Então, tipo, não precisa, tipo, não precisa ser alguma coisa outra produzida, não. Tipo, eu só vou, tipo, colocar na tela por uns 5 segundos, sabe?
Eu vou
Tipo,
pegar
eu
a
fui
coisa
lá na
mais
RJ.
produzida aqui, então.
Ó, tipo, o que eu gostaria de fazer, naquela época que tu fala, naquela época, na cena que você fala, oi gente, eu tava aqui no RJ, tipo, naquela parte do vídeo que tá, tipo, tá muito crua ali pra mim, sabe? Tipo, nos outros a gente tem mais take, eu queria, tipo, deixar igual, eu queria falar, eu tô indo agora pra São Francisco e tal, e eu, tipo, queria colocar, tipo, vários takezinhos, assim, tipo, bem rápido, cortando, tipo,
Aqui,
você
ó.
indo
Já achei 2
competição.
vídeos meu aqui. Assim, se você quiser colocar da Camille, cara, tem muito da Camille ali. Meu, eu achei 2 aqui. Deixa eu ver se eu acho
Meu
mais.
Deus.
Você tá vendo a minha tela na
Ele
live?
falou, tem muito. Tô. Daí, tipo, eu não achei que era tanto. Tem, tipo, uns 70 vídeos aí.
Tem muito. Deixa eu ver.
Hum,
Tem do avião também.
Pode ser, então.
Deixa eu ver o que é isso aqui.
Ó, tem esse C final 30 ali, ó. Não é você ali?
Qual? Final 20, final 30. Não.
Na
Esse
de,
aqui?
na de
Não, esse aqui não
baixo.
é eu, não.
Não, na linha de baixo, 530. Na linha de baixo.
Mais uma pra baixo?
Não, não, não. Sobe.
Fala o
Nossa,
número,
agora eu
fala o
perdi.
número dela, fala o número.
Era final 30, eu acho que era 530.
Deixa eu ver se eu acho.
Aí, ó. Não, esse aí, ó.
Fala, não
Pra
adianta
cima.
falar esse aí, cara. Fala o número.
Uma acima. Ó,
O número.
5330.
53, 30. Tá, 57, 46, 45, 44, 33, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30. 53, 30. Não, esse aqui não é eu, não. Tá maluco?
Cadê? Calma. Eu
Eu
não
tô
tô
calmo.
vendo. É que tá com delay.
Ah, tá.
Calma aí. Ah, é por isso que não tava funcionando. Eu, tipo, pra cima, e daí, tipo, o meu pra cima. Deixa eu ir na Twitch aqui. Daí o meu pra cima era, tipo, uns 5 segundos. Pera aí.
Eu acho que. Deixa eu ver. Bom, esses aqui tão bom. Pegar aqui e
Exato. Não,
copiar.
né, não precisa ser cinema. Só o senhor me
São
mandar
pelache,
ali.
então.
Só
Se
pra
não vai
mim.
ser só cinema, então pera aí. Daqui já no WhatsApp, então.
Tá abusando também, né?
Não, mas é. É só 5 segundos, né?
Ah, não, mas daí, tipo, pelo menos manda. Vamos ver, hein? Tu não passou no teste, cara.
É, não, mas aí você dá uma olhada, ver se esses são bons, que daí eu mando na qualidade, o que você quiser.
Tu não passou no teste de me enviar como arquivo.
Vixe, Maria. E as que eu tinha compartilhado pra você no WhatsApp não tinha ido. Deixa eu ver esses aqui, vai.
Tá, isso aqui é muito você. Tipo, viagem do RJ, ele conversando com My People ali. Ai, ai. Aqui, boa. Eu acho que esses aqui. Cara, esse aqui. Ó, esse aqui do avião é interessante. Tá vendo? Ó, temos os takes. Dani, a gente tem os takes. Esse do avião e esse do carro aqui, eu acho que é, tipo, perfeito pra gente, tipo, usar aqui no meu.
Você quer que eu subo ele
Tem
em outro canto? Não entendi o que você
Pode.
perguntou. Cara,
Tem, tem o
Isso
surfando?
aqui tem no Drive. Não, o surfando tem que comprar. Tem no Drive. Eu vou mandar pra você o link do Drive. Passa teu e-mail no meu WhatsApp rapidinho lá. Deixa eu ver. Aqui. Vídeos.
O cara monetizando o drone, tá ligado? Tipo, compre seu vídeo na praia de drone.
Mas é isso mesmo.
É, então, tem uns caras que fazem isso com Polaroid, né? Tipo, tira sua foto de Polaroid aqui e tal.
Acho que tem, cara. Aqui. Mandei pra você.
Fechou.
Aí lá você dá uma olhada, você vai encontrar o que tem lá. Fechou?
Fechou, Daniels. Obrigado.
Tamo
Deixa
junto.
eu ver aqui. Tamo junto. Deixa eu ver aqui se chegou. Aí, bora. Aí, boa. Bora. Boa. Chegou. E, pô, achei o do. Deixa eu vir aqui. Baixar. Sei. PTDI. Esse aqui era o do carro. Boa. É isso. Ai, bora. Hey Daniels, deixa eu ver. Tu me ouve fora do PC? Isso me deixou surdo agora. Boa.
Pera aí.
This is sort of
Raciocínio.
literal plus. And these 4 cells are at the level of
Cara, meu fone tá sem bateria. Tá, espera um pouquinho, eu não discuto fora do computador, não.
yellow is the like the thing I care
Legal,
most
achei.
about.
Boa, é isso.
So like
Conseguimos.
one is like we're here. Then it's like no, we're really here.
Deixa eu baixar.
So sort of made this up, but it's hard for me to like glance at your document. And fill in yellow. Does that make sense? So the basic theme established represents part A first, part A and the first part launch.
O cara é um mestre do storytelling, né? Olha isso.
So here we are, we are highlighting something in those episodes that we built. So this is like where we're really trying to like that's the day.
Ok, vamos lá.
E aí, Pablo, tá ouvindo agora?
E cabe um corte. Boa. Aqui vem.
Fala aí, tá ouvindo? Alô?
Ah, eu não. Alô, tu tá me ouvindo?
Tô ouvindo. E aí, que foi? Você tinha me
Ah,
chamado?
beleza. Não era. Não, eu tava comentando aqui.
Ah, tá bom. Meu fone tá sem bateria, eu vou tirar, eu vou ficar sem fone, tá? Eu não vou tá ouvindo.
Fechou. Qualquer coisa eu dou um.
Beleza, um grito.
Rowan, I don't want you to do a lot of this work. But you know, like I'm not able to read this and make sense of it and tie it into like a broader part, you know, which I think some of this is obvious to you. You know, like I just don't know what the word stinker means. But that's fine. And so what I would do is if you can do like 1 or 2 weeks at this level of granularity, which will require copying things over. But like linking to like a thing and then filling out like the daily themes and the then I can kind of type that. Even if you think realistically, like we can come out on Friday, maybe. Yeah.
E aí, Victor, beleza, cara? Trabalhando acompanhamento. Como se estivesse no escritório também. E aí, Victor Macedo, bom? É nóis, cara. Tamo trabalhando junto, então. Tamo fazendo um coworking. Todo mundo trabalhando no escritório. Eu vou pegar comida que acabou de chegar. Eu já volto. Pera aí, pessoal. Pega a comida aí que daí a gente almoça junto também. Ou toma café, né? Que aí... Ou janta, né? Que aí já tá... Já umas 6 e pouco.
Okay. There's things like everyone streaming and having okay, all right. That's what you answered my question. If you can just, it would be helpful to have like, you know, like I'm putting this stuff in here based on conversations we have, but I don't know.
Eu volto.
You know, the process here is like, despite, you know, these words, but I'm not sure what the space you need for the, you know.
Ai, ai. Pronto, pessoal, tô de volta. Estou de volta. De volta. De volta. Ah, deixa eu ver o que aconteceu, mano. You.
You reviewed it. What was it?
I was just asking where you and John ended up. Did you read on it or is it? You've been over a while. Okay. But I had a conversation with Juan about it, which I think touches on a lot of the things that are on my mind. Probably just go to this. I was able to find a bunch of like open source projects. But
E aí galera, tudo bem com vocês? Agora é 2h48, esse é o primeiro vídeo que eu tô gravando com a câmera hoje. E a gente vai comer. É um bento, uma comida japonesa. Enquanto a gente trabalha. Enquanto a gente trabalha. Sem segredo. Cara, muito legal. Deixa eu gravar um aqui com... Eu tô praticando gravar mais coisa com o iPhone. Tá sendo bem prático. Vou pegar aqui, ó. Câmera minha. Bem legal. Um beijo. Amanhã. Cara, faz uma linha explicando um fluxo ASCII de uma linha, falando quem é que chama o preenchedor de senha. Ou como que eles interagem com o broker. Como que ele acessa o broker. Na verdade, o que eu quero saber é, tipo assim, o navegador abriu a página, como que funciona? Quem que solicita o quê? Quem que injeta o quê? Como que faz o preenchimento? Como que a senha vai parar lá no navegador? No campo. De forma simples e concisa. Eu não quero um bloco de texto, eu quero uma linha explicando esse passo a passo.
The user was like weighing in on our debate. Maybe it was asking what. It's hard to like stay the course even when it's on. because now you're coming out into Easter. What's that? Well, now you're turning all these MCPs for. And you're not in MCP. I never would not. I would say I've never not lied in it. Yeah, I just there's things like
Pegar uma água lá pra mim. Peraí.
basically this thread is what the time of conversation is. You and
No.
why is that?
No
why is
spicy.
spicy?
Spicy. You like, right? Your people is like spicy food. Oi. Alô.
Aí, eu mutado falando. Dani, eu terminei de editar o vídeo aqui, eu tô renderizando. Eu queria, cara, te dar os parabéns, cara. Eu gostei muito que, tipo, tu parou
Peraí.
no meio
Peraí que eu
das
não tô
coisas
ouvindo.
pra, tipo,
Eu
falar,
buguei aqui meu
cara.
som.
Isso, tipo, deixou... Tá me ouvindo?
É...
Alô?
Olá. Ainda não tô ouvindo,
Alô?
peraí. Settings.
Será que é o meu mic que tá ruim?
Fala alguma coisa.
Alô?
Ih, ainda não tá funcionando.
Ué, que estranho.
Fala alguma coisa?
Alô, alô, alô,
Não, ainda
alô?
não, peraí.
Alô, 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 alô. Alô, 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 alô.
Fala alguma coisa agora. Peraí.
Alô, 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 alô. Hey, what's up? Será que sou eu? Deixa eu...
Acho que eu vou sair e entrar de novo pra ver se funciona.
Alô, alô,
Alô.
alô. Será que sou eu que tô bugado? Deixa eu ver.
Alô.
Minifuse. Tá. Alô?
Cara. O problema é aqui,
Alô?
tá? Deixa eu ver o que eu posso fazer. Já sei.
Alô, 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 alô. Eu levando problema pro Daniel, né? Ué, na live tá saindo.
Aí.
Tipo, na live
Não,
tá
mas o meu
saindo.
fone aqui não tava conectando. Agora
Beleza,
foi.
agora eu tô.
Agora foi, tô ouvindo.
Beleza. Eu pedi pra você vir aqui, mais pra, tipo, passar um feedback. Cara, esse foi o melhor vlog que a gente fez até hoje. Tipo, eu gostei muito que você parou pra, tipo, conversar com a câmera, sabe? Conforme as coisas foi acontecendo. Isso era uma coisa que, tipo, nos nossos outros vlogs, a gente, tipo, não fazia muito. E, cara, ficou muito legal esse vídeo. Eu tô renderizando ele aqui agora. tá em 4K, vai dar uma micro demorada, mas eu gostaria que você assistisse ele assim e desse um feedback legal, sabe? Tipo,
Uhum.
feedback real das coisas do vídeo em si. Mas, cara, eu gostei muito. Eu, tipo, tô animado. Eu acho que esse aqui é o vlog mais legal que, tipo, a gente já fez.
Primeiro de muitos.
Primeiros de muitos. Foi muito legal isso de, tipo, pô, tu chegou assim no escritório e tal. Daí, tipo, cara, tu entrou e daí o próximo vídeo já é, tipo, você falando. Ó, pessoal, acabei de chegar aqui no escritório, é a primeira vez que eu venho aqui. Oh, nossa, eu achei isso. Eu falei, na hora que eu, tipo, assisti esse vídeo, assim, eu pensei, boa, Daniels, jogou muito, cara, é isso.
Que bom. Que bom que você gostou, cara. Eu tô gravando bastante. É,
É, então. Pô, legal demais.
nice. Eu tô gravando com o meu celular
Mas
também.
é isso.
É,
Eu
tá sendo
tô,
bem prático de
eu tô
gravar com o celular.
renderizando. Ah, beleza. É, então, eu não sei qual. Eu acho que todos esses aqui que você gravou, esses aqui
Esses
são
aí que
de
eu subi,
câmera, né?
esse é todo de câmera. Uhum.
Cara, a qualidade da imagem tá absurda, cara. Ah, e eu dei uma cortada naquela parte que você tava falando de você passando mal no avião, cara.
Tá bom. Ué, mas isso aí
Eu, tipo,
pode.
imaginei.
Ué, não sei. Os
Ah,
caras se
não,
sentem da família, né?
é que, tipo. Ah, não, é porque, tipo, normal. Eu não sei. O pensamento que eu tive foi, tipo, às vezes eu assisto o YouTube, tipo, comendo, sabe?
Uhum.
Tipo, eu boto um vídeo assim e eu começo, tipo, a comer. E daí eu, tipo, me sinto mal quando o cara começa, tipo, falar. Deus falou, cara, tô comendo aqui, você tá falando aí sobre você passando mal, cara. Deu, tipo, deu uma cortada. Aqui nos cortes que eu fiz, tipo, tá parecendo que você dormiu no voo.
Não é
Tipo, você
possível.
fala, normalmente eu, tipo. É sério! Tipo, a fala é tipo assim, ó. Normalmente eu sempre durmo no voo e tal. Daí, tipo. Daí, tipo, o próximo corte, tipo, quase. Mas eu não perdi o voo, sabe? Tipo, como se você tivesse dormido, sabe? Ai, ai.
Tá, vou deixar passar isso aí.
Enfim,
Eu ia. Eu ia. Hum... Bom, cara, é que eu não sei, porque teve alguns outros
desculpa, eu não
vídeos que eu falei.
entendi.
Teve alguns outros vídeos que eu falei sobre isso, tipo, sobre eu ter melhorado e tal. Ahn,
Ah, beleza. Ah, se você quiser, a gente, tipo, pode deixar.
bota aí, vai, deixa aí. Custa nada.
Beleza.
Faz parte da
A
história, pô.
realidade
Pô, passei malzão no
doe
primeiro
quando
dia, eu
dói.
tava cansadão.
Fechou, beleza. É isso. Ah, é verdade, tem isso mesmo. Vou deixar aqui. Deixa eu pausar aqui. Beleza. É isso. Eu vou fazer essa alteração e vou renderizar de novo e vou subir aí. Tu viu aquilo lá que eu te mandei sobre os nossos vídeos estarem sem thumb? Esses últimos que você
Eu
postou?
já arrumei, eu arrumei a thumb do último, desse de agora.
Beleza. Fechou.
É...
Aqui, ó. A pose do Platão, você assim, ó, com o dedo e tal.
Show, show, show.
Fechou. É isso, fechou. Eu já retorno com novidades. Na verdade, eu vou te mandar o link, né? E daí, tipo, enfim. Valeu.
Tamo junto, valeu.
Valeu. Vamos ver como que eu vou fazer esse corte.
Hey, Sam.
Um, okay, I think we're in a good place, right?
Yeah, we are. I have total clarity on what you're looking for in this calendar. I'll finish this up in the morning and we can go through it in detail
Okay.
when you're online.
It doesn't have to be in the paper doc. I mean, it's fine in the Google Doc, but I think the thing I'm most looking for is the stuff highlighted yellow, which is
Yeah.
kind of yeah. So
Specifically, like I'm seeing, okay, let me just make sure I'm understanding. Yeah, what's the theme? What's the theme?
yeah, like every week there's like a theme that builds on the prior theme, and then every day is like kind of like what's the point we want to make today?
Yeah.
And then where we have the stuff or drafts of it, it would be helpful to have those as sub bullets. Or if there's a deliverable that we need to be keeping in mind, it'd be helpful to have that listed.
Yeah, if there's an asset, you said you broke up there. If there's an asset, have it linked in here. Is that
For the next week or so, like, yeah, if you have an asset that ladders up to the theme that we should launch on that day, that's helpful.
Yeah.
To look there.
No, this is great. I can populate all this, and
Cool.
we can talk about it in the morning.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Rowan.
All right. Bye.
Take care.
Yeah.
was avoiding getting SSH access to that machine.
Okay.
But I want.
Great.
Do you need a key from me?
Yeah. Here, actually, I can just here. Let me just send you the tail scale.
I'm on your tail scale.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna send you this.
Okay. Thanks.
You go to the tails. You're at Discord. The DMs man, do you even check the DMs I send you?
Well, what is this DMs? Don't message me.
Okay. If you did copy ID, SSH copy ID. Yeah.
What is SSH copy ID?
Oh man.
I've never run this command.
Really?
Uh-huh.
No. Oops. Oh, sorry. Closed your shell.
No worries.
But now you can. What? Oh. What?
All keys were skipped. Freaking force.
Attempting to log in with new keys. Hey.
Maybe
What?
they already exist.
No, if they already exist, then you shouldn't need a password to log in.
Yeah.
Can you just
Show
send me
all your wisdom.
when you have some weird keys, like I don't know what this Hostinger thing is. Let me just.
Well, why don't you run that with force?
Well, it's just gonna copy the key again. I don't think it's gonna fix anything.
Let's try again. Let's try now.
Something's right. Can you copy that whole thing and send it to me? I'll figure out where you're at.
Yeah.
Discord link that I share. Well, the school link I shared because I need 3 people to join before it becomes discoverable.
Arrumaram um GPT, agora aquele esquema que eu falei antes de dar o computador pra eles tá muito roubado, tokens infinitos. Arrumaram o GPT, agora aquele esquema que eu falei antes de
Text from back from anywhere.
computador.
I love it.
We're throwing things out the wall, right? Maybe you get a second wind.
Right? Should I be on a different network when I?
Esquema que eu falei ontem de dar um computador pro GPT pra ele tá muito roubado. Tá muito roubado? Tokens infinitos GPT 5.6 só. Já tentaram.
Very smart of that.
Did you guys try
Do I have to pay?
o GPT Web?
Oh, really?
Mas o que você tá fazendo com o GPT? Qual que é o... Tipo assim, o caso de uso para isso é se o cara não quer pagar a inscrição e quer ter os tokens, né?
It's another like cut the signal from noise moment, like the fact that school is a thing that people are doing now.
Yeah, I guess. I have no idea.
Yeah, but I mean, the fact I wrote
seems to have found value in it.
With them to the birthday, say 3 options for getting caught on you and yourself. You can download Cloud, and it's the one-click way. Or option 3, done with you install, completely free.
I love it.
Book a 30-minute call, and a team member will walk you through the Cloud install and like configures your agents around your actual workflows.
It's like irresistible.
Right? That other people wanted to try to be like,
Signed up. See if I can here now. Membership pending.
Can you approve me on schools? Did you see I sent the details on your message, Sam? No. That's the place where you don't look. I send where you look.
One new viewer on Twitch, watch me pivot.
And I'm like, why did I just get a huge meal? I'm so full.
80% full or
110% full.
Bennett is yeah, he was I think he was just checking. This one is not spicy. That would be good. He ate raw meat.
Stole steak off my parents' stomachs.
Wow.
Happily ate it up.
So you were serious that he stays like just watching
Oh yeah.
and on the opportunity.
Oh, totally. They went outside for a minute and then came back. The meat was gone. Remember that. No. When people talking, having fun.
You know, I messaged you what you need to access.
And it's really guarding the hallway.
I know. No. Quiet. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. No. Go back.
Olá, vídeos muito bons, vídeos Q&A que você fez. Obrigado. Valeu, Eduardo Dev1. Tamo junto, cara. Isso, pra quem não quer torrar a carteira toda em tokens. Saquei. Pra quem quiser testar, Enzo Tirone MCP Box. Olha aí, tá no chat.
One new viewer on Twitch watch me pivot.
Set the. I'm there. Hmm?
Are you able to? Rowan sent me a script that he needs me to record.
Oh, okay. You want the microphone?
Yeah.
No? No.
Oh, yeah.
what is your configuration, your precious configuration? Where do you live? This like up here, up there? I don't know. Where what? That's it. Oh, it just needs to be pointed to your mouth. Pretty sure it's an hour. Yeah. Do you require function or you can use the computer to require stuff? Both. Why? Seriously, if you're going to capture the audio from the microphone itself, or is just for your background?
I think probably what I'll do is like there are a lot of things we could do.
Hey, leave it.
You want both hands or just one? Both. one person can just pass the microphone to the other. You know, if there's a mic, right? Without a microphone. Sorry, you're talking. Hey. No, is that my other? That's your camera. No, where the camera guy has become bigger than I really understand. Or why
This, yeah, well, right, when I moved back, I did.
First, you gotta get the pattern. So it's not just like go there.
And you gotta make sure you're, see this? Both of them.
Yeah, no, just one. After me.
You know there's only one, but.
I like better design without it. There's nothing I need to worry about.
But that makes sense, and that's probably why you would take off one of the numbers.
Leave no traces. You know what is the shutter speed? I know one of your cameras was in 1080 instead of 4K. Is that intention?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I change the?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I?
No, I don't mind. I wish there was a way to like save this, get all the settings right with the save them.
Yeah, there's a way.
There is, and
I mean,
put it off of.
One new viewer on Twitch. Watch me pivot.
Putting up all this stuff. You trying to play, bud?
So which microphone are you using?
Are you still back?
Is this that's the current use?
Yeah, that's what.
That's what. Between this project, If it doesn't, it's on top of that. If you're not using yeah. This broken box, these tripods, they bought the cheap ones. So yeah. Because they were buddy. Let me come up with a song. Well, let me get back to work and I will finish up. Okay. Okay. Love you, buddy. Okay. Bye. Bye. You see there, where you just like you fill out your ordinators. So now, how do you know these are? So this is 4K 24p. Should be 4K 24p. Should be 30p. Be half of 60 hertz. So it's a 48. So that's the shutter speed. All fights. But they just point they said it. Yeah. So US. So not have interference.
You
with
can
the
get
light. Yeah, that's what you want.
You can get it. You there. There.
From the news where you were. Yeah, so you got the sunlight. Hertz. Yeah. But headers saying that 31 minutes. Yes, like their camera was on graded auto. I changed to shutter speed priority. So you set the shutter speed and then the rest. So you fix the shutter speed, the camera can change the rest of the settings. If you do manual,
It's dinner time. Sam's getting you a fridge though, just for you.
Say something. Say something.
Say something. Say something.
Can you change the sensibility?
I think, yeah, does that do it?
Yeah. All right. When are you going to require?
Let me chat with Jonathan real quick and then I'll record. Hi, Jonathan.
Did you want me to say something?
I was just saying hi. I saw that you're back.
Oh, yeah.
One new viewer on Twitch watched me pivot.
Jonathan. Oh, there's feedback. Is that coming from? Oh, from yours. Okay. I feel like I'm not. I mean, I can try to respond to this in writing, but um, I'll just send a few bullets, and then maybe if you want to chat live.
Okay.
that this is my whole life. So if we mess this up, this is
Would you like
really
to
bad news.
set up? I could use my password.
No, I don't. I'm just telling you. Even Abby
Doesn't have
has like boundaries over how there's no human that has the access you have right now.
So is the test just your credit card, or because I was going to mirror the entire one password to a other vault that the service account has access to everything, you know. But if
I'm up for that if we trust like all of the infrastructure. I mean, maybe there's for now we have like a demo vault that we like make sure it all works. We don't live stream, you know.
we're not live streaming at this.
Well, in this moment, we're not live streaming yet.
Yeah. I will. So I will need you to put your fingerprint here a few times. Like every time they run something to set up, it requires your.
Okay.
So what's the best way to do this?
Well, I just bring it over here.
Then you can live watch the live mistakes that live agent is doing. So what is the name of the credit card you want to use?
Oh, Robin Hood joint.
sending the weeklies and everything. I just did a reset this morning.
Okay, let me look.
So I'm gonna be.
You don't have any left? You only had one reset?
Wow. Keep now.
Okay, just to be clear.
I have 1% remaining, so you better turn them up now.
Oh, see, that's the problem. You got to upgrade. You got to go on the 200. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's the problem. You're the only one at the 100. The other problem is I added my brother's repo to this,
And so now it's going crazy.
and he logged into Claude to like offset his usage, or logged into Codex,
Got it.
but he's using half of the commits are coming from my brother's Sparkle, so I turned that off.
Got it. Okay. The 20x.
Yeah, that gives you 4 times the usage.
No, it still says 99%.
Where it's not working.
You need a password, like when you first.
So we're gonna need this finger. This finger. Whenever you see one password,
I'm so nervous that your people have access to my password.
like
Maybe we should just copy. We should create. What we need to do is create a new 1Password and put my credit card in there. This is going to make my life absolutely miserable.
We're only going to copy the credit card from copying.
This is worse than selling a social security card to China.
Yeah, this is a lot worse. I can freeze my social security. This has got all my banking credentials in it. Let me just give you the link.
We can do so. I can add your credit card on my 1Password and
Right.
create a
Yeah.
service
Yeah.
account
That
has
sounds
access to
good.
mine.
That sounds great.
Right?
Or just create a
Is that-
new. Let's create a new 1Password account. Here, I'll send you this.
Just so. Just give me your credit card. I'll add to my 1Password. That's
Okay.
That's
All
easy.
right. Just don't live stream this, okay? I just sent you
What
the
do you mean?
link. I just sent you the unique
You-
share link.
You know what is the public?
Did that already live stream?
No, but you know what is the public from the building public?
If somebody sees the share link, they're gonna get access to my credit card.
Yeah.
No, I just told Plow that to get it to use it.
So you're saying you can't rotate your credit card? Like, is it virtual?
No, that one's not. Do you want me to?
Yeah, for you to set up.
Okay.
card.
All right.
Not because I'm going on a lake, but that's because that's the best practice when you use it.